Well, hello everyone. How you all doing? Glad to see you there. And would you look at that, Real Zamir has identified another problem here. So let's see. Why are you being an ass now, machine? So I'm up for a stream. I know I've lost track of time. Also, whoa, coffee pop up. Yeah. I finally realized, yes, I can make better use of this coffee cup here. How you doing? Meant to sleep for 1.5 hours. Ooh, well, I'm glad you found me. Now let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm sorry I'm late as well. I'm like a half an hour late. Jesus. Morning went a little crazy. Now let's see here. Tell a bedtime story, Hanu. Well, hello there. Let's see. There once was a tiny little giraffe who had a balloon. But sadly, having no thumbs, they lost control of the balloon. They flew up into the sky and got caught in a tree, very high up. And sadly, the giraffe was very, very small, being a child, so they couldn't reach up all the way there. But thankfully, the family was there. So old Mama Giraffe came on over, grabbed the balloon from the tree, and gave it down to the baby giraffe. Oh, how they rejoiced. And the Mama Giraffe was smart. Baby has no thumbs. So she tied it onto their neck. And then they had a nice little balloon necklace. Now how did Mama Giraffe tie it up with no thumbs? Well, that's her secret. Good night now. I hope you sleep well. Good night, Molly. In the meantime, now this scene is still broken. We'll have to fix it at a later point in time. But if I do this, oh, no. Hey, still in the coffee cup. But I hope Molly and Reelsmere, I hope you both have had I hope you're both having a wonderful day. Terribly sorry. Getting caught up in my words here. Yeah, something weird with the sound alerts. Don't know why. But it's here. I just have it like off screen pretty much. And yet it doesn't always want to play the sounds. Very odd. But in the meantime, I do know that Casual is planning on a server reset today. We're moving from autumn over to winter, and apparently it'll be a bit of a rough winter, so remember to wear warm clothing. Kind of situation. And apparently no sea ice, which I'm okay with because I never really engaged with the sea ice. Because, well, winter usually happens over the weekend, and that is when I don't really stream that much. Come on, spoon. There we go. Now I can hang out here, splishy splashy, in my coffee cup. Splishy splashy. While I drink my coffee. Coffeeception. Never change. And hey, it worked out. Audio seems to be working. Nothing says it was on. So the plan for today is, yeah, as I said, we're gonna playing some more Valheim. We're gonna, I was thinking maybe visiting Moist Metropolis, but I don't know how much time we have left until the Grand Elephant does the server reset. Of course, it won't take that long, but I'm impatient. So I was thinking, well, we'll play some more abiotic factor in between, because that was fun, and we just got to a very exciting phase in that game, didn't we? Just entering the caves. Plus, there's areas of the manufacturing wing we haven't actually explored, and I'm guessing in the caves will be one of the sources of leather for which we needed for some of the crafting recipes we've unlocked. And we should probably head on back to the Misty Lands as well for the Silent Hill, the Flat Hill, to do some more fishing. Because I wanted those fish organs, because we can craft whatever the organ thing was, and I'm pretty sure that's going to unlock some more crafting recipes. And as such, we're going to play until server reset. We'll do some abiotic factor. And then we might, if we have self-control, I promise nothing. No, they ran away. Greetings to all the gas Vikings. There we go. Good old greetings. So last time we got this thing done. Now, hello there, James. How you doing, my friend? Ooh, and Claybjorn as well. Alright, so I was thinking, I had these notions that, well, for one, I could save some iron in this structure I built, because I put iron and wood beams inside there. And then I ended up realizing that I could have just built one of these, right? This is 2 iron, and every wood beam is 1 iron. There's more than 2 beams there. Cottage is looking great. Thank you, James. I'm quite happy with it. And the inside is coming along. See, I made a little extension to be like the forge area. It's still under development, sort of trying to figure out how I'm going to make it work. But I mostly wanted just a bit of a strong flooring to have my oven's chimney on the outside. So the kitchen is coming along now. And there is my nuclear bunker, magical bunker. All black marble, here's Eater Refinery. No, inputs, outputs. I'm currently just have to run up the wall here to put in the brains, but we're kind of getting there. I like the glow effect you can get if you hide a... I won't have any stonecutters no close by. No, talks. If you hide one of the wisp lights inside, because its glow effect and particle effects ignore the area around it. So it doesn't light as well as a light would, but you get that sort of misty, shiny glow. I'm considering maybe adding some... See if I could add tiny gaps in here between these pillars, or maybe at the top. Well, I can do that in the swamp, hiding them in the trees. Yeah, I did a lot of that in the previous Casheim as well. Well, not a lot. I had one space that was like super magical, and that's where I did it. I was thinking though, I might want to add them to the top here, because while it is cool enough, cool and all, it's a little flat. It needs some more detail. I do like the nuclear bunker look that you get with the like slanted pieces though. But we don't actually have that many like metal details. Because I would like to add more of these metal details. But the only copper thing we have is this flat one, and all the surfaces here are slanted. So I was thinking maybe adding wisp lights here as well, so that they're like poking out at the top a little bit, so there's like warning lights. But it has that brutalist nuclear bunker vibe to it that I was going for, so I'm pretty happy with that. I'm gonna need a lot more marble then to finish the railing here. But it's getting there. And then last time I also got the kitchen into a far more functional state. Golder tables just hanging out. But now we have an actual oven. Kitchen has most things. And we added a little bit of copper there to the back side there, just to, just to look nice pretty much. We got a nice mixture of stone and black marble. Mostly because the black marble allowed for slightly more headroom, so the iron cooking station actually fit. That my original build with using the stone didn't really want to fit in there. And then using the triangle pieces and clipping them inside these arches allowed for even more like space on the inside. So I'm hoping to maybe then hang the spice rack down from there when I eventually get my hands on some turnips. Because all my turnips died. Every single one. thanks to a good old classic fuck up. I don't have any wood in my inventory. We gotta have a fire going. Now I have an oven though, so that allows me to do a lot more cooking, which is very nice. We got some Mystère Supremes and meat platters, all the good stuff. Still a little bit of a work in progress. This place needs some more detailing. I need some place for the Golder table. I'm thinking that the main crafting stations will be down here. Like this one is a level 5 workbench. The only visible upgrade we have is here, because all the other ones are beneath the floor. And I'm going to do the same thing for the forge, hide everything. And... well, this one actually just looks neat, so we'll probably have this one in some corner as well. And then the Golder table. And we'll have to do something about storage. But I'm pretty happy with the cottage. I'm really happy with the idea I had, and then was able to make work where you, in order to change the fact that it was turning into, like many buildings, just a box. We had the little extension outward. First, I tried using this just the 1x1 floors, and then I realized, wait, we're adding it on both sides. Just offset it by 1, and you can use the big boards. Save you some wood there. And then the little tar wood detailing. And I'm pretty happy with the fact that I can just continue the tar wood here and use the tar wood arch here. I first considered having the pillar down from the corner, which would be handy because it would hide that little strange gap there. But if we do that, I don't like the pillar being so in the way. I like this being a little more open. Like this, these are extremely temporary stairs. It's been like main way of getting up and down, but it's not meant to be permanent. So I want to avoid, I mean, I could of course just mine into here, get some more space, but I want to avoid the terraforming as far as possible. Also because these, like the terrain, like the assets change when they're mined or raw. So we have smelting, we have, okay, we're gonna need more charcoal anyway. We could do some more of these. Oh. So one of the things we do first is we can head back to the infested mine, get some more cores, and also cores. Because there were some Dwarrior lanterns there that need busting. They need to be broken down. And we need to figure out how I'm gonna make this thing work. Because of course I could just not have that be stone. We could have a wooden floor there. But I think it looks nicer with stone. And that's the issue. Now we could have a wooden floor because I realized I made a mistake here. Because if we break that one down, we'll see the inside I have. Oh wait, no, I only have 2 of these now. I think. Yeah, there's 1 and 2 when they touch that. Okay, well then it's actually it's fine. That's fine. What do you mean missing requirement? Where did it go? Did it go inside the kitchen? Can I get it through the walls? I can. Boom. And I don't know if I need to make this bigger, because right now it is just floor for oven and ceiling for this one, because you usually would have your forge outside. Having the cooler be uncovered is absolutely fine, because, well, if you could, I'd probably do that in my own one as well. Because, you know, then you get free rainwater. Excellent for cooling. I always find it weird when everyone's just quenching everything in oil and so on. It's like, nah, that's for tempering, not for forging. Because do you know what you do with a cooler when you're forging? You cool shit down because metal gets hot. Man, I wish I could get that forge going. I'd love to show you guys. Just some basic blacksmithing. You know, I'm no master. I am barely above. Depending on how you measure it, in different countries, different cultures have their different ways of measuring. In Europe, we still have the master and journeyman and apprentice tier things. They're still in use. And in those systems, I think I would be in the Finnish system, I'd be a journeyman. I don't have the paperwork for a journeyman. So, oh wait, that is true. I don't have the paperwork. Yeah, no, still an apprentice. In the, say, German one, absolutely an apprentice at most. They're far more strict. I mean, well, they have different criteria. What's the word I'm looking for there? And we could wish I could make these, but I need a level 5, and I need turnips for that. Oh, those nippy nips. And I can't do shit with the golder tape. Actually, no, I can. I can make the carpet blood bow. I totally can, actually. Let's do that. Now, what do I need? I need Yggdrasil wood, I need iron, and I need carpus. I have the carpus here. I need 10 iron. I should have 10 iron here, right? I do believe so. I think we had like 3 iron. We need some Iggy wood. And then we needed thick trophy. Yes, and I had the 2. Excellent. Yeah, with my onions, the best I can do is onion soup. I think it's 3, so that'd be enough, right? Four hits of that onion and onion soup. I wish I could make all this good stuff. Well, it's more eater heavy anyway, so maybe it's better this way. Then we need the carpus. Carpus blood bow. Bow seems absolutely rapid for blood. I think that should probably be a B, rabid for blood, and dangerously evil. Absolutely rapid for blood. It's so fast. So fast. Oh, that sweet, sweet sanguine goodness. Upgrading this will refine Eater. Haha, yeah, shits. Oh well. The most important part is I still get the 100% health regen, which is super handy. Damage is kind of shit. But if I've understood it correctly, this one doesn't require ammo. Takes health. Alright. Double check the bed situation. Yeah, no. Bed is good. Oh, cool. They added like skulls to the end of... I think those would be the Dead Razor Skull asset, and they combined it with the Spine Snap bow. Oh. Let's replace my boomstick. Can I kill myself? No. So I will need to find something that I can shoot that cannot hurt me back. I believe we have carpets, but I think thematically the hair rug is actually, you know what, where should we put the hair rug? It looks scaly, so kind of fireproof, so maybe if it was here to catch any like coals. Whereas the deer rug is nice and warm for when you're getting out of bed. Still, we already had a carpet downstairs. We're not getting extra comfort from that one. Now, I do believe I have some blueberries, but I don't think I have otherwise enough for many other things. There we go. And up with the bowl. So now we should have a multiple... The blood frenzy, we have resting. Rested. Our health regen should be at like plus... many hundred? Let's see. So we have... Autumn... No. Rested. Health regen plus 50. Resting plus 200. Blood frenzy 100. So 250%. Not bad. Not bad at all. Also, I need barrels here. And also, yeah, we need... I think this entire corner might have to do some... Might have to do some slight changes here. Which might lead to those walls being changed. If we can get the oven here to be on this side, because these 3 stone pieces are there just to... Because it was awkward trying to fit the hill and the wall together. And those being big chunky pieces allowed for that to happen relatively easily. So we got rid of those. We extended this wall out a little bit. We put the oven here or something. And then we sort of wall / brick it's outside. We expand the room a little bit that way. Hit there above the forge, the smithy. And then we can have a small barrel next to it for firewood. The butcher's table is just awkwardly placed right now. I like the mortar and pestle here. This all looks very... And with the pots and pans up there. Even though... Well, you can't reach stuff on the upper shelf, but then again, what kind of kitchen can you actually reach all the stuff on the highest shelf? Whereas having your pots and pans hanging from hooks from above your actual fireplace, man, that's the dream, isn't it? I wish I had a kitchen like that. Otherwise, this all looks a little busy, but in my opinion, gives you that little cozy vibe. So it works. Now, I do believe I have some honey. No, not honey. I mean, I should have some feathers. I don't have enough feathers, though. Most tragic. And I do have some barrel bits. Barrel bits. But they're downstairs. And that is too far away. Can't be reached. Can't be done. So we'll fix that one. We'll fix this one. We'll fix the bloody bowl. And I was thinking like, oh, I could just head on out now. But then I realized, wait, it's night and that's going to be distant. Well, annoying to deal with. I'd rather just hang out here. Farm some more with beef. Leafy with beef. Bring some Iggy wood. And other things with me. Alright, so if we wait out the night here. Sure. Okay, yeah, I like this black. So then we can consider this idea I just had. Because if we can move this one. It doesn't even need to move that much, to be honest, does it? Put on our headlights. We'll scooly poop this one that way. Alright, let's see how this works out. We bust that thing down. Break down these walls. You see, those stones are a little awkward. If I could put you here, that'd be amazing, now wouldn't it? What if I slap you, take you out as well? I think I need you more for the floor underneath than anything here. Yeah, so what was that? Exactly. You all saw that, right? It flashed. Where did you allow me to build it and why? Wait a minute. Are you guys part of the issue here? You might be. This here makes sense, yeah? Next we'll try taking out these. So he doesn't want to go inside natural terrain. We can put it inside unnatural terrain, you know, Viking made. But the point is we have to place it first. And then we can build things that clip into it. If I place it this way around. Interesting. Is... Okay. I think the was... Toggle snapping with shift. So we found a couple of interesting situations where it kinda... Well, I don't understand why you're allowing me to do this. But you're allowing me to do it, and I'm okay with this. I can make use of this strange positioning. Because I believe... Yes! Now this thing fits in between very nicely. I'd say this looks like a decent position. Here it doesn't really clip in, so that would probably look a little better. What do I have in my inventory? Tiny bits of wood. Let's go get some more. Oh yeah, okay. Now, as you might have noticed, those who know me, yeah, didn't take much. Sure as heck didn't take much for me to get it extremely distracted. Ooh, more wood. Now, I'll have to deal with the roof here, but that is not that big of an issue. Oh. Now, there was a far simpler solution than I was expecting. I'll just build here. Turn this into a proper, quote-unquote, extension. Even here, you see, heckin' perfect. That way, we'll have a wall here, and the chimney is still left outside, because that is one of the things I wanted. Meeting over, saying hi quickly before gym. Well, thank you, puppy, for coming by and saying hi. I hope the meeting went well, and I hope you have a lovely and wonderful day at the gym. You pump that iron. Gonna bulk up that mass. Puppy the bodybuilder. I have decided to start on my own... Well, restart on my own weight loss journey It's not Jim. Buy low, sell high. I love coffee in my coffee hole. I'm imagining there might be something more involved with coworker that I'm aware of. And so far, I don't care because I think he's hilarious. So it's one of my favorite things so far. Just I was typing it. Yeah, but hey, but he does say true things. Buy low, sell high is the key point of profit. And I do, in fact, love coffee in my coffee hole. I mean, who doesn't? Probably some kind of silly goose. Now, okay, we can't do those. Now here's a question, though. If I use this as a placeholder, how do I make these walls meet? We're supposed to do a quick little adventure. Quick in and out. You know what? We're going to have to do it now. I'm going to have to leave it like this. I think coworker is the weirdest thing in the whole facility. He is? Well, I mean, that is in my opinion, one of the main parts of his charm. He's so heckin' weird. I love it. Like, he makes aggressively little sense. It's beautiful. And again, yes, I've always been a big fan of absurdist humor and all that other cool stuff. I don't mind the portals, the aliens, the Kiz Cola machine, co-workers by a lot. Yeah, it is that intersection of, it is that level of creepy that I personally then, yeah, very much then kind of, you know, enjoy. I think it's funny, beautifully weird, so wrong, and yet so right. How can it be wrong when it feels so right? I like to feed coworker. And of course I heard someone, you know, in chats mention, yes, some horrible truths. Not only can you feed coworker, but apparently you can feed on him. But so far he's been a very good lad. So he gets to live. And I shall do my utmost to make sure he stays fed. And now we must run. If you find any y'all on the way, that'll be a happy day. Wolves are still wolfing. Oh shit. Also, get this app. Oh, someone's been here. That was embarrassing. Well, we'll get these to a even distribution. The banality of him. I feel bad for doing this. I shouldn't have done that, but I did it. I knew I shouldn't have done it while I was doing it, and I didn't stop. Now, this also means that there's a chance that the infested mine I'm trying to run towards has already been hit today. Oh well, I'll hope for the best. But I do like the banal, because he's like a beautiful caricature of a coworker, of the, you know, and he's just generally doing his best to be nice, and he's just weird as fuck, and you can choose to feed him. I really like it. I really like the insanity of it all. He's just, I think there's a term for it, but I can't remember, but like the horror of the everyday kind of thing. Because he's not in the uncanny valley, that I do. Yeah, that's not the term I'm going for, but it's, and it's not Kafkaesque because it's not the, you know, bureaucracy itself that is a horror. It's just his everyday nonsense. Banal, how banal he is. I know that gurgly sound. Is that a yawl? Is that a big fluffy yawl out there? Sadly, no local Variat to help me out. The soldier who likes hanging out there is most likely still there. Yep. Now I could fight the soldier because I know he's not very good at climbing up. So if you get up on a cliff, and as long as you're so far away he doesn't decide to start attacking the cliff, you're good to go. I guess, in a way, Coworker is sort of existentially horrifying. It is one of those, something that is doing, and I guess in that way goes a little bit under the uncanny valley, because, you know, he's very obviously not human, but he's doing so many things absolutely correct, and yet being so obviously not human. Or like obviously not normal. And therein like lies the horror of it all. Ah. Maybe I heard a missed hair instead of y'all. I do like this sort of design. What the heck? Hey Axel, thank you very much for the resubscribe. I appreciate it. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having a lovely day. That scared me. Oh, that's a yawl. That's the honky tonk. Oh, I'm all out of wood. I am. I thought I put the other wood away, but I put the good stuff. Oh no, now I don't know what to prioritize. God damn it. Right, can I see the yawl? Okay, there's a bunch of Dvariat over there. The question if I can get the yawl lured over there and the bastard doesn't die over water this time. Taking him out would be a lot easier. The soldier will be trickier because, well, it's not quite as easy to lure him out and about. Sounds like he's that way. Can't see him. But I'm pretty sure I heard him. So, alright, we're gonna take some chances here. First, how much stamina? That gives it 30. Yeah, so we're doing speed session, get those stats back up. Then I'm gonna have to find fire. Find fire. I have to find some wood. I don't want to take any of that out. Yeah, because I want some wood because should we fall and we respawn back at that bed, I want to be able to get rested at a sensible point in time. At a sensible time. So 7 wood, that should be enough to keep that thing burning for a while. Now I can jump up this thing, and I think, yeah, up here it would be bad for fighting the soldier, especially because I'd be so close he'd probably start attacking the house. It's a question of distance. He's very good at destroying terrain. Or it. Hello there, it's Rayman. How you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day, my friend. So we get the fire going, so we get some comfort happening in here. Get the crossbow ready. Comfort 6 should be enough to get rested about 8 minutes, I think. Alright. Now, I heard the yawl. There should be Dvariat over there. Oh. Let's change the gear a little bit. wisp out and change headgear from the headlight. And make our way over to Dvärgar. Keep on sounding like, yeah, it's somewhere that way, the y'all. It's annoying when you can hear the enemy, but I cannot see the enemy. But, oh, indeed. Hello, Northman, Dvärgar. So there's a bunch here. Where is that big floaty bastard? I like how everyone learned to have their own fear of enemies. I don't like y'all because the AoE attacks and the fact that they summon the ticks at us. There we go. Stop running away. Come here. You gotta... Come here, you floaty little shit. I know you can fly. I've seen you guys fly really high. Stop running away like that. You're making me feel bad. Plus, I need to lure you over some solid ground. Right, in the soft bits. And again. I think I missed that one. I think I missed that one. There you go. Come on, Dryers, help me out. Won't take much more than one shot from you. See? There we go. Okay, please, please. Don't let all the goodies fall into water. Yes. Ah. We've got 7 so far. That should be enough for... We had 9, so we should get the Dead Razor, I think. That's good. Because the Dead Razor requires 16. Now, we can't get it upgraded, of course, because, well, we need even more. But at least we'll get some skeletons. Some skelly bros to help us tame these wild, wild lands. Oh shit, there we go. So now we can go get the cores. I'll need some stuff. You know, nah, let's go here. Now, in the course, I'm meaning, like, of course, yeah, we want the fancy cores. But I'm mostly interested in circling cores. So I start with those. Now I start with these guys behind the wall. Actually, no, we'll leave them for later. We'll do the lower one first. Hope it drops certain cores. They don't always drop the cores. But when they do, I'm a happy lad. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, got uncomfortably close there, friendo. Excellent. And then some more jelly. Sweet, lovely jelly. Mm-mm. Jelly. Now, I wish I had a way to get the AoE to hit the beasties and not the wall. Jesus Christ. I instead acquired the opposite. That was close. Well, time to get naked. The only true way to fight a seeker in your underpants with a crossbow. Alright, it's a Rayman. I hope you're doing well. I'm pretty sure I greeted you. And the mic is working. Good. I'm so happy about the extra soft tissue. Now, of course, yeah, we need lots more. But that will help me just get closer to my favorite playstyle, which is summoner, control, that kind of stuff. And, you know, be more mobility focused. In many games, I usually find myself more going, more for mobility, sniper type of thing. And here as well. Oh, yes, of course. The classic stealth archer. That's me as well. I'm boring as shit that way. But I like the stealth archer approach because it gives me time to think. Boom! You know, if I had normal wood, I could have built those grilling stations, and that would limit their movement a little bit, especially if we successfully maintain the top half of the thingamabob. That's probably... There we go. More than we need. Because you have the, like, slimes growing in the top half. And while it still has those, they can't really fly through them, so them flying directly into the entry foyer is slightly more difficult. Now, we can build these guys no matter where we go. So we can't sneak and build though. Okay. That was close. Alright, it's gonna take a while. A little bit of a back and forth. We can do this, We have enough food. We don't need to worry about food though. You can do this at minimal health and no stamina. Because, well, one hit and we're dead. One shot at a time. That's going to take these bastards down. The soldier is very tough. That's why I'm hoping to climb up on a position where he can't get to me. Then I could shoot at him with the blood bow, and hopefully that'll train my blood magic. Well, that took like half his health. Do they have a weak spot? I can't remember. It wasn't half his health though. He probably already taken it a couple of hits, so... fifth, maybe? So we could get it, hopefully, through it fast enough if we just keep on getting sneak shots at its soft bits. Now, the troll, for example, is weak and has, headshots sort of thing. The soldier, the butt, is the weak spot. Or the... what's it called? It's not the thorax. Thorax is the one in the middle, so it would be its... Is it the thorax? Is the thorax there behind? No, surely not. I can't remember how insects are built. Too many names, too many pieces. Can't remember those bits that I don't have. I should have waited a little longer. Maybe they would have left. Alas, I didn't. Well, lad, where are my skills? My jump is okay, actually, as is my run, no matter how much I keep dying. Pickaxes, surprisingly high. I should apparently do some more picking. Axes and wood cutting. Wood axes is, well, I'd keep on using them a little bit. Wood cutting, well, do you keep on cutting? Wood and elemental magic is something I have been training for. Blood magic will need some more training. And possibly, I guess, bows. Considering I'll be using a bow to do my practicing. Now, there's like a fifth, I think, or sixth. So, a few more hits, and then the bastard's going down. I'm hoping I can get this done before the other guy decides to try to fly in. Because if there's no one on the entry platform, then I could build those barbecue stations to keep them out. So as long as I don't go too close so they try to launch an attack, because I'll break it. But if they just try to move at me, fly at me, then they can't get past those things. That could have been bad, but thankfully it wasn't that bad. Oh man, it was so hilarious last night when we upgraded to Perk and I was watching and he got scared by his own Wisplight. Which makes sense because he's been spending far too much time in the swamps because they built a giant freaking metropolis there. And it's an awesome build. It's freaking amazing. And it's grown so much while I've been here building my cottage because I was at Moist Metropolis building when no one was there and they were here doing their Mistlands adventures. Then they returned to the Moist Metropolis and I came here to do my Mistland adventures. I finished my build over there, though I'd like to go back and add a few more details. There's a little more time left on the server, and I think I'm going to want to upgrade my Tesseract. So I did want the crystal walls, and then adding some other details. For one thing, I don't want it to run out of fuel while I'm gone. In other words, I need to put in some Wisplights for lighting. That is one of the big benefits of Wisplight, infinite light. Negatives, the color isn't always the best, depending on what you're going for. And I think one more attack like that would be enough. Holy shit, Swig. Now. There we go, and then we sneak. Now Now, I think it didn't take to the air, so hopefully it'll stay down there. I think it's stuck on the little tiny piece of ground right in front of the sort of entrance hole. So I think I'll have to shoot it once. And that should hopefully push it over the edge into the hole. It'll fall into the previous level, and then I can try to build up again the wall of barbecue. Well, didn't exactly go as I hoped, but it moved. So I'm hoping it'll now be able to go right and round. Wait for us to be in sneak mode once more. Shouldn't hopefully take too long. And I sneak in. And we'll see if we have to change over to the build hammer. There. Watching me. You're a rude little bug boy. Well, apparently our inventory is full. Which means we gotta go dump some shit. Stop putting my onion soup away. I don't need the sausages right now. We'll hang on to them though for a later episode. Voin käyttää tätä myöhemmässä jaksossa. Now here's the question. Where'd you go? Oh, hell yeah. Or not. Nope. No, hell no. Not yeah. It just flew straight at me. Jacob boy watching Cas's stream? Nice. Yeah, I was watching as well. Right now I know I gotta play. You see, this is how I fight seekers inside infested mines. Naked. So they don't break my gear. Because if they hit me, I'm dead anyway, so why wear anything? I finally have enough soft tissue, so I can finally make that dead racer once I get back. But right now, I want a couple of cores. Yo! Ooh, okay. Lucky me. Ooh, I'm not sure how I survived that, but I did. So, another sneaky entrance. You gotta sneak in, poke him in the butt, run out. Then you sneak back in, poke him in the butt, run out. Perfect. You can whittle down the strongest enemy this way with slow but steady. Poke him in the butt. Nope, shit, fucked up. I went in too early. I wasn't actually sneaky yet. Now I'm apparently sneaked. Yeah, so now they shouldn't be aware of me. But I think they might be like facing the door, so if I go in, oh well. It's a death. I don't get it. Where exactly is their weak spot? Is it like just straight straight from behind. He's on the behind. Sometimes they take massive amounts of damage. And I don't get it. Or is it just RNG? So of course I know he has RNG. See, this one is from 74 to 136. Need to go from 26 to 47. One more hit like that, and we're heckin' winning. Huh. One more hit, and we're winning. Whatever comes next, it won't survive. But if it's right outside that door, neither will I. He'll probably get me first. As we know, when things get hectic, I start freaking out and I start moving around my mouse too fast, and I usually mess up my aiming that way. That's why I usually prefer the crossbow over the bow, because it allows me more time to aim. You see, the stamina lockup happens during the reloading phase, rather than the aiming phase. So I can still run around and maneuver normally until it's finally time to take that shot. And they're down. And there should be 2 Seekers inside there. There we go. Gotta get them all nice and all puckered out, poisoned out. I see only one taking damage. This is concerning. There we go. Now we got them both. Oh, it's just a question of slowly but surely bombing the wall and waiting for those sounds of squishy bug explosions. Not close. Good news. The boats are not broken. Bad news. There's a whole army around. Yeah. Sometimes that happens. Only one taking damage. I don't think I heard an explosion of meaty parts. And it might have been one while I was counting. Well, that's one. Well, there might be an oh shit moment where I have to run. So we're gonna actually put our gear on for this. Ah, yes. No more bugs, only their constituent parts. Guess I could do this. I don't want to though, but I do want the sausages. So what do we skip first? Jump for some sausages. Oh, that then I guess. Sadly, it broke and, yeah, no cores of the circling kind. There's another one of those in that one side room over there. Got a full feck off stack of heckin' sausages. Let's have a sausage. Sausages, sausages, super mega tasty sausages. Sausages, sausages, saucy sausages. Let's not open that door. Because I'm pretty sure there wasn't even a lantern in there, whereas there is a lantern behind here. There you go. Broody little serpent. Little bug brood. Right. Well, what are we chucking this time? Ooh, that was close. Could have gone poorly. Like that. Well, let's take the win. It ain't much, but it's one singular circling core. Well, that's a lot worse than I was hoping for, but I guess. We can leave these here. We can leave those here. I'll take them. There will be more sausages. Anything from here I might want? Place stacks, grab stacks, no? We want carpus, we want these, we want those, we want... I guess I could leave the normal wood. Let's repair all of that. We do 6 and 8. These are for... Well, that is true. I do have fine wood, so why not just make a furniture and... add a stool. So comfort is 6, comfort remains 6. Was there a chair I've already added somewhere? Yeah, so a proper chair adds comfort. Stool, not as much. I guess, or does a stool give you the same benefit as... Wait. Got 2 workbenches in here? Fair enough. There we go. Alright, there's that soldier. Weight-wise, yeah, we're good. Let's bring out the Wispy Thwispy. Or Thwisp. Now, I fought a... I think it might have been that very soldier. By climbing up that hill. I wanted the extra 10 wood so I can So I got a vague idea of where he usually hangs out. So I'm assuming he's spawned in there as well. Now we got nowhere now enough ammo to actually fight him, so let's do it this way around then. We'll take all our junk back. We'll put the eater in the eater machine. Get that blasted bunker blasting. Now, I think, yeah, 16 eater, I think, was what we was wanted for the thing stuff. Oh, damn it, man. Dead Razor. Because I think the cape wanted 20. Now, if I remembered that wrong, I needed, in fact, the cape that won 16. Well, that'd be fine as well. Alright. We're gonna need enough for an, stuff for an item stand and a barrel. This is important stuff. Please leave me with a full stack. Sure, we'll grab a couple of those. And then we're gonna have to go get some more black metal at some point, because I want some more black metal chests as well. I think we're rested. And I've promptly forgotten what I was doing. Now, one of the things I wanted were those nails. Which I do believe are brass nail. So one of those. And 4 pieces of fine wood. Wait, no, this is not supposed to be crafting area. There's fine wood here. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, it's Rayman. I'm back. Well, welcome back, my friend. How's it going? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm gonna see about building some nonsense here. So I want a barrel. Wait, I can put the barrel in the machine? I didn't know that. And I want to put a item stand. What do you mean invalid placement? How dare you lie to me like that? Oh. Is it the height? No, because I want... Can't attach this item. Aww. I guess and you can't eat them either, can you? Or they put one of these. Oh. That'll work. That's a barrel for your set. I made a FPS animation for my game. It's not bad, I think. Oh, cool. Very nice. We need one more, so let's wait for number 7, I think. I love this thing you made. I'm glad you like it. It's my little eater containment bunker. I'm pretty happy with my choice of hiding the wisp light inside, so it has that ongoing magical glow, and then when it's on, you know, you have this like blue-purple contrast happening here. I still feel like it's a little plain. It's lacking something in like decoration and so on. I was thinking maybe adding these wisp lanterns so that they stick out from the top a little bit. They will have like some lights visible there, or see if I could somehow get a tiny gap in between these two. So the top of the wisp lantern here would be visible through the gap, so it has like some sci-fi cyberpunk lights kind of thing. Now some of those spawn oddly and get shot out anyway. 2 wisp lights on top of the cylinders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Swick. That's what I was thinking. That is most likely what needs to be done. Because we don't have any other decent like decorations we could add to it. Trophies of some sort. Yeah. But other trophies are very huge, so we could maybe like circling ones. Because I would like to add like some details, but it would have to be more subtle. Now, of course, I keep on forgetting that we can now build chain bits, so maybe adding chains on top of the wall. Like running down the wall could work. Alright, I have 17 Eater. Can I do anything with 17 Eater? Leather cape? No. Dead Razor? Yes! We have a winner. We have a wiener. Good idea. Now, I have been collecting all kinds of shit, so I should have bone fragments, but I have also been just destroying shit, thinking like, I'm not gonna need these. Well, I'm gonna have some. Well, I know how to get some more bone fragments here, easy enough. Fuck, yeah. Finally, magical bullshit is go. Upgrading the Dead Razor requires a large amount of Eater. We do not have any Eater. We have 1 left. And that's enough for fuck all. Do some reverse gravity thing. Hold on, I ended. See if it'll work. Oh, using the chain, so it looks like it's floating. Yeah, I've seen Clay do roofs like that. It looks pretty neat, to be honest. Alright, I find myself in a bit of a pickle. I can't make any of the good Eater foods. Because they all need turnips. And I have no turnips. There's no turnips anywhere here. I brought turnip seeds and I planted them all, and then I also planted an Yggdrasil tree close by. And when it grew, it shaded over all the turnips, and they all died. So I'm upset. There's no turnips anywhere here. So I can't make... Because that means I can't build the spice rack, so I can't get this to level 5. So I can't make any of the advanced foods, because all the like less advanced foods are like, you know, they're not that. See, they're all level 5s. So I finally have my Dead Razor, and best I can do is eat raw mage caps. Hey, Moist Lands are near Vic. I'm at the Moist Lands, so I'm still here building this thing. And I've decided, you know what, I'm just gonna hang out here and continue building this thing until we're properly done. I'll throw you a bunch of turnip seeds. Ooh. Well, if you're close by, I'd take them. But if you have to make a long trip, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. Until then, we'll just... There you go. Nice little dead rays here to keep us company. I didn't know that. There's no open path from my missed land space to yours. Ah, ages away. Yeah, that's the problem. I was thinking, because, you know, I could probably just sail back to Moist Metropolis. Grab some turnip seeds from there. Easy enough. I've got other gear I could maybe check out from there. But other than the nip seeds, everything here is okay and easy access. I could head on out to the plains over there. Gets even more ash. Tar, I meant. Not ash. Food-wise, we're doing okay. And I can use my... I just make the Carpus blood bow. Oh, and I should finish this kitchen thing. Well, night started, so as good a reason as any. Hey there, Virkuli. So my kitchen extension here. For oven and oven-related things. There we go. So how should I do this? Well, it's a single... Well, it's a block and a half this way. That's always an awkward number. For this, I think I'd prefer the window being this way. And us having the smaller wall on the inside. Rather than having... Because, you know, now it doesn't look like they'd open into each other. So if we take down that one, we look at our options here. If I use this guy, so these two. Well, I don't like that at all. Now we're left to a question of how do I query those. Ah, well, that one's easy enough. I thought, and I'd be wrong. Maybe one of these. Another one of those. Well, it's close enough. How are you doing, Virkuli? Kicking ass, I hope. I have a problem here. I want you... Where do I? Like, considering how... what this is, maybe that could work after all. Right. Here... Well. Alright, also, let's put on the headlights. And the... circling lights. Wakey. And later I continue the Toad of Us. Hiya. Nice. I'll be doing this and doing my best. And let's see. Now, if we slap one of these there. No, it's cheaper. Now the question is, do I want that? Answer is no. Which means I probably then don't want this one either, because, you know, otherwise clipping in there. So I could do two small ones. Followed by one of these. But how do I deal with this corner? Now, one of these. One of these. And one of those. Mildly awkward corner, but that means the black marble stays on the inside of the house and the raw stone stays on the outside. We'll have to do something with the roof itself. I have... Stop eating. Oh, the expensive food too. You nasty boy. The thing is, I don't want to put a roof tile here directly, because I don't want it to be over the chimney. No, I could have put it in like halfway up. Wait. That's actually not over the chimney at all. It's pretty perfect. Right where it is. Alright. I guess we'll build this thing out to be a goddamn block first. I will make it work better later. Wish I had a diagonal piece that didn't have that thick piece. I'm all out of wood, you say? How dare you make of these? Dastardly claims. I totally got wood. I still do. I'm kind of tempted of just sticking one of these here. So that would make, you know, sense with how the roof continues there. So that won't have this sort of semi-random side beam. throwing things open with windows this way seems quite nice. Alright, here's a silly idea. These things. They'd look nice here because we finally have some firelight coming at them. You can look out a little, but the windows, though, make more sense. So then the question is, what if I then did put the wall just straight from here to here? So in the end, that might be a better choice. Because they make that just so much easier. Then we would use these little fellows here. I got 13 wood, that's not enough. Now here as well though. Now, the problem with the width of this space. Should we have a window here, it'll have to be here or, you know, there. Here. Yeah, two of these next to each other. More the same. These look like nice kitchen windows, don't they? Now, this thing having like zero overhang is a giant annoyance of mine right now. So we'll see if we can make that work. We'll put the copper back. Then we'll run on the outside and see what it all looks like. So now we got this side thing. The side thing looks quite fine actually. I need more normal wood for the windows. The oven comes out just nice. We could probably hide that with just normal stone blocks, and we won't have the clashing of materials on the outside. Of course, we could do this wall out of stone as well, but I kinda liked the wood. We'll see. And the stone wall could come out. Well, it can't come out too much. This little... Ah. Now this way, we don't need this one or this one. We'll have to do the magic trick. We'll have to put a out by half. Out by half. But then there should hopefully be some core wood tank. But Jeebus. Because we can't go down by half. We need to go down by a quarter. And we can do that. Magic of a log beam. We get a top snapping point, leaving the lower snapping point open. Get a piece of roof at the correct angle. Snap it to the lower one. And voila! Heckin' thing works. Now we can't go beneath it anymore because, well, it's too tight. That's what she said. It's slightly covering the chimneys. Well, we'll have to live with it, pretty much. Not much I can do about that at this point. Well, we'll figure out what to do about the corners. Clipping into the chimney is a-okay. Not a problem. Here's a question. Should the clipping happen? Yes, it should happen here. So, we'll do this. Let's see, we'll do one at the side. Grab that one. Now these things need to clip into each other somehow, and... What? Now, isn't that peculiar? I was thinking like that. From inside, those two rows are just slightly closer to each other, and nothing too odd about that. From the outside, looks a-okay. Huh. They don't fully touch, but it's not actually visible. Not really. Maybe it will be once I take that one out, though. It is slightly. So, try again. From here. To there. So it looks a-okay now from here, from here, from here. There we go. Now I have another roof following the roof rules. And clipping into the stone is okay, because then the angles look okay. Nice. This one might be trickier. Oh, ran out of wood. Oh dear. Pineless or woodless. Oh, well, easy fix. Also, give me a few rocks. There we go. Again, pillars are fun, but they don't Won't serve the purpose I need them to right here. Let's see. That worked for me quite well. I ran out of insert any building materials. One of the most common phenomena in the game. Absolutely, vertically. That's the core of the game. You think it's about adventuring, fighting fighting your enemies and defeating bosses, and doing Odin's bidding. No, it's actually a game of you have to fight all the enemies because they're in the way of you getting more building material. We fight the bosses because they're stopping us from getting to the next best thing. We need to build an even nicer house. Fighting for the resources, absolutely, that's the thing. And fighting off all the locals when they try to stop you from mining out their homes and bodies for beautiful, beautiful construction materials. Make your house all nice and pretty. I realized I have not been using all the tools all the tips and tricks. Oh, free fish, nice. Tips and tricks at my disposal. Do fish go on item stands? I hope they do. Yes, thank God. I realized, well, I finally have a fish, and I'm gonna have a fish. It's coastal goddamn cottage. There needs to be a fish mounted somewhere. The free trollfish. I would kind of like it above the door. I'm pretty happy with this though, by the way, see, because the door is slightly inside. I will use the two arches inside each other for a nice little entry arch. Quite happy with that one. No, they don't. Oh no! I don't even use them. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they're just being selfish, just hoarding them inside their own body. Like, as if you need them. This is the land of the dead. Don't, stop clinging to life. Let go. So, you don't. How dare you lie to me, Virkuli? I know these things. So maybe the fish above the door here. Finally, a proper house. If you put the item stand in your bed. Okay, yeah, that is true. Should know. Oh, by the way, touch bed. Thanks for reminding me there, Swick. Remember, kids, when you're out adventuring, always remember, touch your bed. Now, what? Oh, right, I wonder, what used to be number 6? I can't remember. Oh, right, yeah, food, that's what. Now we need to figure out how to do these quarters here. Shouldn't be too hard. Especially because I think I remember to bring the goddamn... Yeah, I did. The log beam. Now, I'm hoping to be able to use the lower attachment point to have a sort of roof. Well, kind of worked, except it didn't. Well, we all know what this needs. It needs a door right in the ceiling. You see, we can't really get further down than this. We could technically try to do some bullshit shenanigans with the black marble column because it has so many attachment points. Yes, at this point I also remember, oh yes, that's one of the wonders of Grausten. You could do a lot of moving around shenanigans because the Grausten pillars have just ridiculous amounts of attachment points. But every corner here is an attachment point, so you can just... and there's an attachment point right in the middle, top and bottom. But instead we're doing this all with wood. So we're gonna do this one. attach the lower half here, going that way. What I need the wood beam to do pretty much was just go like one step closer. See, now it's touching that ceiling, but it's not coming through. Excellent, my plan, it worked. I'm a goddamn fucking genius. I was hoping it would work. I didn't know it would work. But the combination of core wood and doors. This unholy combination, anything is possible. Now, it doesn't go all the way there though. Do we need it to though? I can just... Went down and forward. So what is the point from which you'd need to do the same thing? Push this guy a little further that way. I think the solution is don't look at it. If you don't look at it, it can't hurt you. Unless the bottom it goes in the middle of that one. And take one of these. We break down those. And we gotta simply slap this thing in here. So now we have wall pieces that refuse to work. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, you bastard. Okay. I would need pen and paper. There's something here. My brain isn't braining. So we went down by half, by a quarter, left by, what would that be? An eighth? To get in the correct position. We'd need to then was I overthinking it? So what if we just stick you there? See, normally we go forward by 2. I think I might have been overthinking it. Ooh, or not. Here's a question, can I see you from the top? And that's what I'm trying to avoid here. Well. God dang it. There we go. I can't. Holy shit, it works. Okay. So, you want your angled beams to not stick through your roof. These are the edge pieces. They're supposed to be like that. Use a door. Heck yeah. I'm pretty happy with my discoveries so far. Funny, this ain't even a build server. I've been making so many building related discoveries. And how do I stop you from going out too far? I think halfway would be the point, right? So. Alright, let's see. I'll break you. Yep. Good old door magic. I see, I see. Why did this feel too dumb? Surely. I felt too dumb because it was too dumb. Right, that's why I did that. And then we try again with the dark magic of doors. This is the normal spot. Pop, pop. Do twice over. It goes out a little bit, but it does not come out from there. So yeah. It's imperfect. I like to go about a door's worth further. No! Oh no, he said anything was still no. No, he said it. Yeah, beautifully. That's how it be sometimes. That's how it be. How could I get there? Oh well. Yo, what the hell? That's good enough. Oh, I completely forgot. It was like shallow and steep on the edges, so it's pretty much continued to here. Okay, that's why it all works. Felt like it kind of like just worked together. And now, okay, maybe it's better if we do. See, yeah, that makes better. The cross should be reserved for the corner where it makes sense. I guess I could try to hide a ironwood beam that goes along the ridge of the roof to make sure all the pieces stay happy. I could. I won't. At least not now. It's not necessary right now. Now, this one, and we we'll figure it out now, won't we? Now, one important question: why am I hearing so much anti-boat violence? I should devour a sausage. Enjoy the comforts of home. Judge. Judge. Goddamn house. Taking damage from all kinds of bullshit. Holy shit, if it ain't man himself. TKO Boom, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. How you all doing? Hope you all having a good time. Yo, and well, hello there, Boom. How are you doing? I saw you playing some more Street Fighter. I'm here harvesting wisps. Building a kitchen extension on my cottage. Cottage is coming along quite nice. I say so myself. I needed a sort of firm flooring, and I decided to use black marble so that I can have an oven inside. You see, we have the chimney part here outside. Yeah. The wall's still open. I'm trying to figure out the math behind getting angled beams so that are beneath the roof, so they don't actually clip through at all. You see, no clipping. No clipping up top. But angled beams here. Finally ranked up to tier 3 diamond on my grind to get master rank. Nice. Let's go, shirt. Nice. I've ever seen them live. They seem like they put on a good show. They put on an amazing show. Sadly, I did not see them live. The missus has seen them live twice now, I think. I've been really wanting to have a chance to see them live. But sadly, it's been difficult to organize for both of us to go. Yeah, Ghost is an amazing, an awesome band. And yeah, they do put on an amazing show. Because there's if I remember correctly, how she had described it, he had a different like outfit for the different songs because they originally they were written and performed by the different popes. So he kept on like changing outfits like between songs and everything. I just listened to them for a lot of years ago. Yeah, Papa Emeritus. Right, okay. Yeah, cool shirt. I really enjoy their music. It's super. It's fun. It's humorous, but it's also like really well written and thought out. Has that really fantastically, incredibly epic vibe and feel to them. But how do you like my sort of eater bunker? Turn that one off. Hey, free fish. It looks more fun, of course, when we have some soft tissue inside as well. Because that's when you have, purple light shining on the inside. We have the greens from the eater, and then the blue from the wisp lights that I've hidden inside the marble. I haven't really built anything like this from marble before, and I just felt like I wanted to do a little like brutalist bunker vibe to it. It does feel like it would require some decorations, and it's slightly awkward that you have to jump up here, but I couldn't figure out to make a decent set of stairs that would make sense. So it's black marble and this one piece of copper. And of course the hidden lights. But I've been thinking about having the lights sort of stick out from up top. I think that could look quite neat. But while it's cool, it's a little plain when it's just that hunk of black marble. Looks like a mausoleum. It does a little bit. I was thinking sort of like a nuclear bunker meets... Yeah, I guess a mausoleum would be a good description. I guess I can carry that fish around for a little bit. But... let's see what else we're doing here. Collect all the wisps while we can. Right, I need some normal wood. Right, I think I have enough wood though. Yeah, we should be able to do this just fine. We can't finish the walls just yet, but this here measuring stick. I can use one of these. Or this one. That should be the right one. Yeah, it won't go out too much, and they meet just nice. We'll have to figure out what to do about those tiny little cracks shortly. Hey there, Perk! How you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a lovely morning. Glad to hear that you're awake. We've got some small corners here that need... well, needs is a strong word, but I would want to have a little bit blocked. The window will have to be moved because we can't have it be inside a beam now, can we? I don't see here. No. Got a caps lock on apparently. There we go. Warning. Morning. Ah. Now, Perk, by the way, you have a base here. You're also based here relatively close by somewhere. You wouldn't happen to have turnips, would you? I'm in desperate need of turnips and turnip seeds because I had a bunch of turnip seeds and I planted them. But I also had an Yggdrasil tree planted close by, and you can see they grow sideways, and apparently they block access to the sky. And that is why all my turnips died. So I can't make the level 5 cooking station, nor gonna make stuffed, like any of the eater foods. So yeah, turnips. I am currently blocked from magic by turnips. Lack thereof, of course. And decent food. No turnips out here. Yeah, turnips or turnip seeds. Them nips. Oh, well, then I'll just have to sail back like a chump. Oh, well. Yeah, this man some turnips. I desperately need turnips because I need them for the spice rack because all the eater foods are level 5. And the spice rack is the only upgrade I'm missing. So my cooking station is only at level 4. No turnips. And thinking, well, can't we use the food preparation table? Well, we could make a stuffed mushroom. Guess what it needs? It needs turnips. So I can make a bunch of other foods just fine. We even got carrots and onions. No nips, though. Not a single nip in sight. Now, of course, I could go see inside Loki's house. What if she has some nips hidden somewhere? Or inside, there's someone else has a building there. It might be James or something. See if they have nips hidden away somewhere. How much normal wood do we have? We have 18. What can we do with this? Well, we can at least block this one off. We can do one small window. Then I'll do this. Now that's tricky though, because if I do that, it'll stick out through the top. If I put a window here, we're left with a gap. Now, what if, look, one of these. No, I don't have any good attachment point for that one either. We could try to do some sneaky magic like this, where we find a bottom attachment point, a wood beam. Oh no, they're too far away from each other. Is that the best option I have? For height manipulation, yes. So manipulating sideways we can do with the variety of items that we have. The up and down with either half or quarter or full. That's about it. One of these. You'll end up in the same spot. You are close, but no. You're an odd one. Oh, I guess one can hope. So no matter what I do with this, then Yeah, won't work. Well, shit. Alright. One more go. How about just taking the entire one of these? The upper half here. Well, it blocks the hole. Well, that worked. Is this one necessary? Yes. The window won't work now. How about those tall ones? Yeah, go high, but not quite high enough, I'm afraid. I was thinking if we move this one. Okay, what if we lift one of those by quarter? So we put in a log beam. And this is what I want, but it, nah, shit. Goes inside that thing. Maybe I'll just have to live with it. Tragic. Very tragic. So what if we start with that? And it's the annoying part, because these would sort of fit, you know, you could build it with these. A couple of these, good enough. But they're too goddamn long. See, like that could work. The problem is, I would have this weird ass stick pointing out. How do we hide that? Oh. it's weird and doesn't fit in, but good kind of do it like that. But I don't like it. Come on, come on. Now this side I can just keep pushing it down. Probably remains more on that side on account of the hole. Trying to build something cool there. I'm actually straight up out of normal wood, so you gotta go up here and harvest some. Might as well then do what I mentioned. See if we can do a little bit of a sneaky thief run. Now, also for the spice rack, now, you know, I do know that I technically also need more red mushrooms. Well, there is black forest here. I'd like to believe that there's a mushroom here somewhere. Farm is doing a-okay. The chickens are producing more chicken. This is good. There's smelters. Huh. Oh, a whole bunch of honey. No accidental turnips in the ore box either. Holy. Nothing. Oh well. Say, stranger, forgive my intrusion. Would you, perchance, have a turnip? A single nip for a starving man. No. It's an abandoned sad house. Have resin. Now, I'm going through those chests more than once, so I know for a fact there ain't a single fucking nip out there. Now, if we then take the wild path this way. Do not enter. I'm sorry, Blocky. Can you forgive? I hope you can forgive me one day. That's a lot of good shit. Major healing mead. Why do you need to make these? And lingering stamina. Oh dear. Stuff back from deleted food. No, I tried. What's that? Ooh, ooze bomb. I'm gonna touch one. Well, at least it wasn't possible last time I checked. Yeah. Besides, I'm not seeing any turnip foods there either way. Oh well. Forgive my intrusion. I found a little light ooze bomb. Destroy temporarily Galdron Spice Rack. I mean, that's the problem. I can't build a spice rack because I don't have any turnips. Was there a spice rack up here? Let's go see. There's no spice rack up here, my friend. This one is the level 1. If someone else had one. Yep. Haven't seen one yet. Not a single nip. Otherwise, I would think I would brave it. Can't even be bothered to do any more farming. Okay, I came up for some wood, so let's go finish the kitchen. How do you survive there on that island? I'm pretty okay. I survived so far pretty well. Now I just need the nips because I want to become magical. And I forgot that turnip was the most magical fruit. I always thought it was beans. But I guess that is the most musical fruit. Alright. Back to trying to figure out the hard math of how do I make this thing work. Holy shit! Hello, casual. How are you doing? Welcome in, raiders. How are you all doing? Hope you're having a good time. How was the rest of the base tour, my friends? Custom made raid message quick. Welcome in, Ugla. Esikoisa. Quick Nils. James, Lady Fox. How you doing? Quick Nils. Kenzopi, my man. Lady Fox. That is very, very mlem. Hello, Gnith. Hello, casual. The most casual of elephants. The most oddest of mints. Antique Boom. How you doing? Hey there, Absolute Zero. How you doing? Hope you're all having a good time. And welcome in, Claiborne. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you have had a good time. Which you most likely did because you come in with casual elephants. And, well, when you not have a good time with most casual elephants. I'm here in the middle of adding a little extension to my kitchen area. Needed a little stronger flooring for my oven. And now I'm trying to figure out the hard math problem of a corner. If in doubt, it's just spaceballs. Well, I don't have turnips either, and that's also another issue I need to figure out somehow. Because I could figure, like, hide that underneath another one of these beams. It took some mathing, but I got these beams to go run like flush with the bottom of the ceiling, so they don't actually clip through. And I'm hoping I wouldn't have to do the same thing in order to do something about that corner, but there's no piece I can put in there easily enough. I mean, if we do some aiming with just eyeballs, we could probably do it. We have turnips with me and Ugla. Oh, you virkuli. Oh, you flirty minx, you. And hello, and welcome in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, hello, I'm Hanno, son of Hanno. Variety streamer and occasionally extremely amateur game developer. I'm a fond enjoyer of survival crafters. Valheim is a long classic, an old favorite game of mine that was given a whole new set of life after I was invited to the previous Casheim. I didn't know Valheim could be this much more fun than it was previously. Other games I enjoy is survival crafters, automation, colony sims, and like all these physics sim nerdy games. After this all this is done, I'm gonna finally start a Kerbal Space program run as well, and I'm also doing a run through Abiotic Factor for the first time, like parallel to this. And for the game dev stuff, on the weekends I take part in the 3-hour game jam called Try Jam, where, as the name implies, you have to make the game in just 3 hours. You can plan for it as much as you want, but all the deving needs to happen within a 3-hour window. The current project, though, is a special one because it was project number 300, game jam number 333 with a 3-hour game jam, and it was on when I did my submission on the 3rd, is that they're extending it so it's the same project that you return to on the following week, and you keep working on it and adding a new concept. So it's a total of 9 hours, 3 times 3. That's an interesting one. My internet shit. Are you dropping frames? Well, OBS says I'm not dropping frames. I'm a shaky shake. Everything okay with everyone else? Is this your Mistlands outpost? The same one I was watching under construction? Yeah, this is the one I've been working on, the cottage. And I've added a refinement bunker. I mean, this is the inside is still very much just contained. I'm more of an architect than an interior designer. Like I'm very happy with the look of the house. Nice little extends a little bit on the upper story there, so it's not completely just the classic block. Has a little stone patio, a little court there, and we had a little extension to the side here just so I can have stone flooring here for the oven. Beneath that I'm having my forge, and currently this unfinished rest of the patio is just also cluttered with stuff. Just melting and so on, because I want the smelting operations to be here. Black marble railing with nice little triangle shapes there at the bottom. Well, it's dark so you can't see. Sorry about that. But here I made my refinement bunker. Nice little almost Soviet, but with nice little columns on side, one piece of copper, and then the refinery itself. Now I hid some wisp lights inside the structure, inside the components, for that nice ongoing magical glow. And it looks very nifty when it's actually running, when you have the blue and the purple light and the green from the refinery and the green light from the eater itself. I guess I should have to go hunt down some more y'all so I can show you, but sadly there's no time right now. Right now it's kitchen remodel. Well, the kitchen has been remodeled, to be honest though. I'm very happy with my solution. We have the back of the oven sticking out here, so all the smoke comes out nice and safe like. Love how the opus is turning out. Nice, smooth here. Glad to hear that, James. Yeah, I'm mostly having this thing here just collect more and more wisps. Was he referring to this place? Yeah. Now this thing is coming along quite nicely. It was a little bit of a math figuring out how to get the sort of angled beams, because I want them to be clipping through the wall only on the sides, not through the wall in the middle. So I'm not usually a fan of when that happens. Like I have it happening here, and now that I figured out how to do that into there where it's going flush with the bottom instead, I might see if I can do something fun with these. If I can be bothered. Yeah, so but this piece of wall is the biggest problem right now, because I can do a solution like I'm planning to do on this side, where I would want just another set of the same running right beneath it. Now we'll see if this works though. It should. We'll grab a log beam. We'll have a top snapping point. And I think I can just snap it there. And we'll snap one there. You see? And then we can get rid of the log. Bottom goes there. Close enough. Because the corewood log has a height of a quarter of a block. Because usually you get let's say there's a full wall block. The smaller ones are half block, and half of this is one corewood. Now, okay, that is kind of dumb though. Wait, I'd like for you to go a little further there, friend. So what we can do is do some dark magic that involves doors. I'll probably take that wall out so I can see what I'm doing. And one, two. Who's getting in my way? There we go. Come on, 1, 2. Where's the third one? There it is. There we go. Because I didn't actually need it to go this far down, I believe. Well, shit. But you know what? That there little gap is so small. And I do declare, if I can't see it, it's not a problem. Don't look at it. But that is too big. That can't be ignored. And if I do another like sideways beam underneath, well, we can't have the window here. I was supposed to have one of those here anyway. I was supposed to have one of these in the middle to go with the, so they're in line with everything. But now I can't. Oh well, we'll just have to live with it, I guess. Now, let's see. We'll do first the. I guess we'll try by doing first some door black magic. Yeah. Use that point, and then we'll add the piece of core wood. It was tiny when I saw it under construction, yeah. Thank you, Casual. Glad you like it. It is getting there. And it is very much another one of those how I do a project that once I'm done here, then I'll just probably bugger off. Oh, god dang it. Okay. Try again. Wait. That was kind of weird. I might or might not work. Let's see. Now if I just... Well, thank you, Panda Boxer, for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and I hope you have a wonderful day. Now, I'm thinking if I put it... No, see, yeah, that's going to clip through, so we can't do that one. So if we then put a half... Actually, we have to put the half underneath so that the matches the rest of the structures in the house. Then we do one of these. And then, if we're lucky... Oh, get rid of those. God damn it! It still didn't go enough. Didn't do enough. But our theory is sound. So how about we try again? Okay, clickety clackety, break down. Okay, no, the problem is you're attaching to something I don't want you to attach to. That was the problem. Let's try again. So I want you to attach not to the wall, not any of those other guys, but to this beam. That's what the problem was. So from here, we want the beam to go down. Maybe there. No, the problem persists. And if I just use that guy, problem persists. So... Okay, that worked. And then from here, we can do the door trick. See, we know that works. But we... Scooter poop. Ah, yes, because I may almost... Okay. I was going too far. That was a problem. Now the question remains, can I hide that in a sensible way? Does that matter? Thank you, Anthak, for the stretch. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's... Microstructures do have a habit of taking over. This was supposed to be a tiny little... I was supposed to like land here, make a shit shack, and do some exploration, and instead I built this, and it's still not done. Oh. Oh no. I saw... Answer simple, chat. Just don't look at it. If we don't look at it, it doesn't count. Don't worry, I'll do the proper stretch in just a sec. Alright, we'll do the stretch proper. My little shack here. Yeah, it happens, man. Wow. Thank you. Thanks the help from you, everyone in chat, every now and then, telling me to stretch. I'm slowly but surely getting slightly more limber. Thank you. Yeah, but I guess the closest I built to a tiny little shit shack was last stream when I went to the plains for a little bit. Drink some tea. Now I think I can bring this thing a little bit further to the left. And depending on how it goes, we'll see if that corner piece there is even necessary. But here the problem was this one. So I need to take one step to the right, which I think I would like it to do anyway. Excellent. Yes. Okay, please work the way I hope you would. See, gap? No gap. Dang it. Well, would it help if I did it the other way around? So we'll do that, and then we do Dark Door Magic. Then we try here. 1, 2, and 3. I guess it could, but I should probably use the log. I like almost a full stack of wood when I came here to do this. Probably all on the roof now. Most effective if you don't bend your knees to stretch. That is very true, absolute zero. But my knees are built slightly wrong. So for it to be effective, I need to bend my knees a little bit, or I just hurt my actual knees instead of stretching shit. It took me a long time to realize that. I kept on thinking I must be doing it somehow wrong, because that's not supposed to hurt my knees. But then if I bend my knees a tiny bit, then I feel the stretch in the lower back and upper hips, the kind of area where it's supposed to be felt. I'm like, oh, right. Some of us are built different in a shit way. I feel like I'm just like, whatever I'm doing here is me just achieving fuck all. Like, am I just like redoing the same problem? I think I am. See, if I go down from here, I'm back where I started by having a door there. So where do I want the door to be for it to be the most efficient? Technically, I would want it to be, I guess, a little bit further down, not all the way, just a teeny weeny bit. And I was hoping to achieve that using the log, but the log isn't really doing what I want. Wait, am I doing it from the wrong direction? Is that the issue? Like if I... So that is the actual the rightmost contact point. Here's like this corner one. If I now attach it there, so I want it to be just a smidge further up. Keep on getting to the same point. Whereas from here, we're left in that funny little shape. I don't want it sticking out. So I guess for it to not stick out, it would have to be this one. Oh. The solution was far simpler than I realized. Just put more beams in. Usually works. Surprisingly often, almost. You see, if I put another beam in there, and the sort of corner opening that was up there would go away. So the question is, do I want this here or there? I'd say here makes more sense. Yeah. Curious, why aren't you using the 26-inch beam with a triangular wall attached to it? Right now, why I'm not using it, it's because I'm a dumbass, that's why. Because you're absolutely right. So now I need to find the beam, the best place for it. So this one. Because I was originally avoiding using it because I was trying to see if I could get the window to work. And if the wall would come down, it would clip through. But I didn't get it to work, but I was stuck in that mindset of don't use that one because it'll clip into the window. But if we put no window here, that's hardly going to be an issue. And if we do that, then and we follow your suggestion, we should be able to cut that one out and stick it What? Right there. Well, what do you know? Turns out there was no problem at all. I just forgotten what bits I had in my the tools I had in my toolkit. Oh well, it happens. And now we hide that, and then we have a solid wall with some awkward clipping, but we'll just ignore it. Again, it all works as long as you don't look at it. And guess what? We're gonna do the same thing here, and then we can get that corner filled. So if we cut that out, and we oh there, and from this one, heckin' perfect. Thank you, Absolute Zero. The ads are over. Thank you, Absolute Zero. You were completely correct. Welcome back from the ads. I had completely forgotten I could use that piece. Because, yeah, I don't know if you heard me saying it, because I was trying to put window here first. And the problem was that there's, like, too much overlap and clipping here. Why do you fit so well? But yeah, it's clipping into the window. I guess we'll put it in anyway. Because window with some clipping looks better than the wall with no window. I wish I had an even slimmer piece of wall. Because I'd like this window to be further that way. But we can't do that because, you know, clipping. And, well, it'd be nicer in the middle of the wall. But now we have... now we have windows. We have one random ass fish we found. We have... the porch. How do you... where do I go from here? Yeah. And the overhang is okay. That wooden beam is not okay. It's coming out too far. Alright. Let's run on out and see how to fix this one. And you see, that one is only coming out a little bit. That one is coming out a ton. Wait, how many beams are there? What have I done? Oh, you're still only one. It just looks somehow very thick. Ah, that's why. And here I was holding back, suggesting and thinking it was a creative choice. Ah. Yeah. Yeah, you could say there was a creative choice, but it was a dumbass creative choice. It was a creative choice created by the fact that I was trying to make space for the window, and I didn't realize that would fit so well there, because I was convinced it would clip into the window. Gotta be careful about the things you get convinced by, friends. Now, this would be too long. We're using logs in the up-down corners, so in that sense, I should have a similar one here for, you know, cohesion. And we'd have to use the smaller one, of course. We'll have to do two smaller ones to clip into each other a little bit, because I don't want it coming all the way, like, past the stone. There we go. And now it's... oh, crap. Well, we can't have that one, because now the clipping point is sort of really highlighted. Oh. My actual hammer broke. I was not expecting that. So, we can't do that in a pretty way. So, if that will work, then we'll use the tar wood for the corner. And we're gonna run on up. Oh, also, not necessary anymore. I'm pretty happy with my chimney though. I quite like it. And I like the fact that during this cast time, I realized that if you only cover a little bit of your hearth, you can have a chimney that completely functions well. And even if it rains and it goes inside, because it's in the entire hearth isn't exposed to the elements, it'll still be protected from rain. So it's not like with a campfire or so on, where you have to have a roof on top of it, which made chimney design annoying in my opinion. But if you have a hearth, you can make an actual chimney that remains open, as long as the chimney only goes over half the hearth. What the? I don't know what you are, but you gotta go. And then we're gonna go back inside and see what did I just break. Try placing the 2-meter bottom log first, and then clip the top one later. Maybe it'll be hidden better. Yeah, I was thinking I should probably try that. But yeah, here, cause you see, I have pretty much the top covered. I had it by stone first, but then I needed more space, and I could do it easier with black marble for the cooking station. And then we have the actual chimney. It's only part of the chimney that ends up leading there. So the smoke goes out, nice and safe. No smoke in this house. And rain won't put it down. So you need to be built from a half wall. There we go. Well, well, well. Would you look at this dumbass? Thank you, chat, for saving me from myself. Making it amazing. Anyway, back to this corner. So this one also needs some help. This one I'm pretty sure we can't use the same piece. Yeah, we can't use that because the wall would end up in a weird place. And most importantly, right now the... What? Yeah. That's why. Now, I wonder if I could do something like this. Because we don't really care how far it goes outside per se, just as long as it doesn't go further out than the top one. If going less far on the top one is fine. I just want to have a sort of evenly thick beam here. Jesus, how many beams do I have there in one spot? Making me uncomfortable. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's... This one needs to go all the way there because there's a crack in the... to block that crack. Then there's... Yay! Okay, so we found an excessive one, sort of excessive one. Technically wasn't, but having that tiny gap up there is... You literally can't see it unless I jump in and look. So we're gonna ignore it. We're gonna say it's fine. And then here we have some clipping because I don't want the lower beams to go further out than the actual ceiling. But next, I guess, would be moving this guy. So, nice window, perfect for a cooking spot. So, food preparation, straight into oven, and I'm gonna make a barrel. Do I have the... I remember bringing one of them up here, and I don't remember building one up here. Well, I guess I remembered wrong. Also. Yeah, good. Had to reset that bed. Oh, it was reset. Yeah, mixing 26 and 45 creates a lot of interesting gaps, to say the least. Yeah. It's something I've been usually avoiding because of that. Then I just... But I got it to work, so I'm pretty happy with it. I love these Casheim things because, there's so much adventuring to do. There's there's a bigger motivation than for me to in say a single player run. In a single player run, I'm usually going, well, what's the next goal? Let's figure out a way to get there. In the multiplayer world, or especially now with streaming as well, it's easier for me to motivate myself to just keep on going and thinking, or like, no, it's not keep on going, but keep on building. Because I like creating, and I'm thinking, oh, someone might see this, someone might appreciate what I'm doing. So I find it's easier to motivate myself to explore the building options even further. And especially now with the wonderful mods that we got this season, which added these windows. I mean, the windows alone make it worth it, because that makes it, you can do all kinds of interesting things now. And I know we can even build like chains and shit now. I just haven't tried them, done anything with them yet. Where were they? Are they in their heavy build? Are they doors, windows? So I've seen people use them. But I'm blind. Just like a hanging piece of chain. Doors, windows. That's what I thought. It should have been here, but I couldn't see it because I was blind. There it was, too close. Now, okay, maybe we'll wait for sunlight, then we can have a closer look. Because I was thinking that the bunker thing I made is looking a little drab in the fact that it's just a single colored piece. Because whilst I did take my inspiration from sort of Soviet Second World War era, like nuclear bunkers, well, they are pretty drab and boring. You know, just concrete structures. I like the architecture, the shape, the brutalism of it. But I want to add some flair to it. Now, let's see about the other way around, like Absolute Zero said. So if we do the bottom one first, and then the top one. Yeah. Well, they clip better. Excellent. And then I'll see about doing a similar thing on this side. And then we'll have a nice, cohesive structure. Right? So that's bottom one first, then the top one. Yeah. Another end of wood we left on the ceiling. Yeah, because you know when this is why I'm like struggling, because this has happened here. This is where the wall is, and here's where the forward wall, the what's that? The balcony is. Now, this is an actual carrying wall, so I'm sort of okay with that. But I was hoping to avoid it, so that we'd only have the beams here visible for the sort of, edges. So I'm glad I figured out how to do that, how to make that work. Now my stairs up are still, well, half-assed at best. But they kind of work. If you want to enjoy Soviet-type architecture in Finland, visit Kouvola or Merihaka in Helsinki. Yeah. Brutalism is, well, it's brutal. Why did I pick that one up? I couldn't resist the shiny. It's not time for you yet. I need turnips. Huh. Well, seeing if the kitchen's done, somewhat. I mean, it could do some right. I put those fucking hoops. I want at least one barrel. You know what? Let's bring all the barrels. Why don't we? We can leave the stone. Oh, silly. The fart demands are still trying to destroy my house with the power of fart. But little does he know, smooth players, it's fart proof. Ha! Not a single bean in sight. Now, if we look at our furniture, I was thinking like a barrel right here, because this empty space is empty, sort of unused currently. So just a barrel there. Mainly for the firewood. Lovely. Love to visit the EU nation someday, especially the Nordic region. Well, it's a lovely place. You're welcome here. Yeah, for those who didn't know, I'm Finnish. Finn Swede, to be precise. But Finnish nonetheless. Then, wait, what did we need for the black metal ones? 6 black metal car. Well, I have some black metal, but it's down there. I'm gonna build something over that. And this one as well. You gotta go. You're too big. This one... No, you have to be there. It makes sense from beneath. So we'll have to build a decoration or something on top. You could pull the barrel there. We could put one of these. Like, slap. There we go. Right now my food storage is... let's say improvise. Now, what can I make here? I could make bread dough, which means I need to actually make that a heckin' windmill. I've been meaning to make one for ages and I keep on forgetting, so... 30 nails. 30 wood. Well, would you look at that? 30 nails, not enough wood. Wow. Not enough stone. Put those there for the future. I'll put the wood in the wood barrel. Can I put core wood in you? No. I put core wood in you? No. I was supposed to come here and do a few tweaks and then run off and try to kill this one soldier seeker that keeps on hanging out in one spot. And I'm pretty sure I can stand close by and not get murderized. Oh shit! Fine wood. Damn you, fine wood. And damn those buteberries. So, a little bit more wood. We have all the stone. Oh, a food item is missing. That's fine. I wonder, why is this thing empty? Let's put that... There we go. Put the fish away. Ooh. Actually, yeah. I can try to show off this thing. Also, eat something. Jesus Christ. So this is the sort of front railing I was trying to make here. I like the use of the what I could figure out what I could do with those triangles underneath the support structure. How did Plains Adventure go from last stream? It went pretty well. I got a bunch of black metal. And berries. And there's a little shit shack there. I'm sort of meaning to go back shortly. For more black metal and maybe some more tar. But I keep on getting distracted. Plus, I really need to just sail back to Moist Metropolis or somewhere because I'm in desperate need of turnip seeds. Or just both turnips. Because I need turnips for the stuffed mushrooms. And I need turnips for the spice rack. And I ain't got no turnips. There are no turnip seeds around here anywhere. A lot of wolves are out here, though. And I should bring a bit more core wood. Should I go back there? Because I think a wood ridge, the roof ridge for that house would look nice with some core wood. And definitely should collect all the tar I can, because, well, whatever I'm building next, I'm then most likely going to build it with a tar roof. At least partially. I guess the next big build should be for the Ashland. So they'll be Ashwood and Grauston. Now, the Grauston roofs are, in my opinion, pretty goddamn cool. Well, Grauston in general became one of my favorite building materials last Casheim. So then an Ashwood. And cut down this oak. And I must destroy the stump. That's how it works, yo. You don't leave stumps behind. Three days, 5 hours total. Nice. Why, thank you. I appreciate it, beautifully. Blueberries. Skip those for the blueberries. Yeah, you could do this. That should be everything. I'm not littering. Good. Farms are otherwise doing okay. So I guess I should do some more aggressive onion farming. Oh, that'll have to wait. There we go. Now we can get that windmill built. And 30 wood. Well, I guess you can hang out here with the eater industry. Yeah. I might have to expand this a little. But you know what? That is not a problem right now. Now, I do believe I had some barley here. In fact, I'll bring one of those hoops. some of this wood. There we go. Hey, Casheim. I wonder how, like, wind logic are they based? Is it like, cause I know they follow the weather, but do they care about terrain? Could I, in theory, build just a windmill indoors, and it would work just as fine? I do not know. I guess it would actually make more sense upstairs than down here. But for now, that's where it's gonna live. It matters. It does. Very well then. Time to elevate this business. If out of the meadows, it's way less wind than plains. Oh, because I was thinking, like, does the terrain, like, shape around it matter? But if you're saying, like, okay, the biomes matter, well, that, I guess, would also make sense. 4 days, 22 minutes here. My thank you, Ugla. I do appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys. Oh no, I'm too far away from the artisan table. And I will stand right here. You know what? It's ugly, but it'll do for now. Competition for August. Oh no! Who can watch the hardest? Who can watch the longest? What's the longest, strongest gaze of them all? Now. Yeah, we'll just slap it in there. I think I'm now gonna have to then build, like, a platform for that thing, right? I like stone, apparently, so if we build a little stone platform here. Yeah. Goes up just a little bit, a little higher up. And then it's, like, exposed to the ocean winds. Wouldn't that look neat? I think it probably, I hope it would. And since we're here, the ADHD kicked in. I cannot resist. I must click the button. There is button to press, must press. Even if I have forgotten my cultivator down at the base. That's good placement. Yep. That should be all of it. Now, a lot of that will need... Well, a lot will need replanting. Ah. Well then. Do I try to go... kill the beastie? Yeah, let's go kill the beastie. let's do something else than building for like just a little bit. Then we come back and then we'll build a placement for the windmill. We'll probably have to get our hands on some core wood. And a bunch more stone. Yeah. That'll work. Wouldn't have to be a stone inside here. Oh, here, there's those things. All stack of wood. Nice. Oh, right. It's day. We can take off the headlights. Oh, and drinking the jumping juice might help. It's annoying with the Mistlands because all the enemies, the rabbits sound similar to the Seekers. And it's an obvious, design choice. But it can be mildly annoying at times. Alright, that soldier doing soldier shit. I wouldn't have... No, I didn't bring enough wood. That's fine. Now, if I make it up here... Now, last time I killed that dude, I hung out here. I'm pretty sure you can't path your way up here. We'll try. Didn't do a try. In impotence. And then we'll train up our bow and blood magic skills. That is if we hit you. Nice. God damn, this will take forever. It's okay, but it works. It's a bit like shooting a golem or something. Now, the good thing is he keeps on coming at me a little bit, and then he... Now, this is one of the things I don't like. Bows. The way the stamina cost works. But then again, I haven't used bows in a while, so yeah, my bow skills at 4. I know many of the heavy bow users, they have their bow skills at like, maxed out. Ooh, got up. I wonder how the XP is calculated. Is it like just making a hit, or is it dependent on the amount of damage you do? Can't remember. I feel like that's a detail I knew at some point. Yeah, just per hit. So just going like... is potentially better. Spamming it. That's why you can grind like that. Ah! Like this thing has like infinite ammo, so as long as before the bow breaks. I guess I should aim a bit at least, because I feel like a lot of those hits just went wild, went very wide, and then ended up with me just wasting durability on the weapon. So I guess the big problem with the Seekers would be their wide attacks. They can't get too close. Because once they think that, yo, I can do an attack, then they can also start deforming the terrain, I think. I think they do mining damage. I do know that they can break all these goddamn the stones and shit. So it's difficult to be safe from them. I feel like I stopped getting... Oh, okay, so the blood magic XP also, I don't get it unless I take the damage. You got hit though, yeah. Now, see, bows is now at 16, blood magic at 10. Yeah, I guess the blood magic also doesn't work unless, you know, I take the damage. Yeah, because now I'm also only getting bow skills. Let's eat the foods. The good thing is this thing also gives you a plus 100% health regen, so we got 50% from being rested, 100% for having the blood frenzy. Wait for a little bit more health regen. Ah, fuck it, just shoot. Yeah, now we're getting blood magic again. $28. I should have gotten those super like mild health potions from over there. I mean, I had a way to heal in here in between. It would have probably helped a lot. 2 hours later, we'll see the bug is...
We see this bug is thriving under the hard, blue-tailed TY of Mr. Hanu. The exceptional lust of survival is an extraordinary discovery for the species.
Oh, a soldier around me, it turned out it was yours? Sorry about that, Kenzo. That's always the risk of playing, having someone streaming the same game you're playing. And you hear that you start hearing the enemies. Use magic staff? I don't have a magic staff. I don't have any eater because I can't make any eater foods proper ones. I could eat mage caps, I guess. But that's all I got. The closest I got is this. I mean, I do have the stamina staff. That is very true. And yes, I can kill them much easier, but I'm doing this to train the bow and blood magic skills. If I want to kill them, I just shoot them with my arbalest as well. I should build a fire here or something and just sit down and relax a little bit. Help that health regen. All good, all good? Glad to hear that, Kenzo. One digit HP is giving quite the scare, lol. Yeah. And when we sit down, we'll charge energy faster. Well. We have the eater to make a proper magic stuff. I like how Vehicle keeps all like just empty, be like, hey yo man, you just come to our place. Come to the proper side of the map. East side. But I went here, built my base on the west side. Can't abandon it now. Not until it's finished. Then it can be abandoned easily. Wow, Bo is already up to 20. This is very fast, this. Blood magic as well. All the way up to 13. Keeps on trying to attack me, then he can't get to me, then... Just saying. It's true. Think we even have a carpet with unwritten the stitches. Oh, you guys. Well, if nothing else, I need to finish my build. I mean, that's the important part. Finding the energy and the wherewithal to go explore the mist around here would also be sensible because, well, it's a large place. So I could then find some nice untapped skulls out there. Then I would also have all the eater I need, all the eater I could eat. It's funny this because for training purposes I keep on wanting my HP to come back. It just takes so long. I should have gotten the proper health food. You know, I just fuck off. Well, I fucked off though. Oh, look at those cheap copies. Our eater quality is top notch. A VIP boat parking place only for Hanu. Oh dear, Virkuli. That's so much tempting. Oh well. It wouldn't happen if with me and Ugla's place. It's true. I'd probably have a feather cape already at that point. Well, what all did we need for Miss Hare's dream? Saw that coming. Yeah, but it looked like I would be able to land there and then slide down the wall and run. But no, of course not. Now, I don't have any chicken meat on here actually. There we go. Carrots. That's what I needed. Still looking for my feather cape. Ah. Oh, did you die and lose it? That sucks. Yeah, me, I'm just doing my best here. This is Corpse Run, day 6. Oh, shit. That sounds rough, dude. That sounds very rough. We'll get some slightly better food this time. And then we'll run also to the infested mine, because I keep on finding these, lesser health meats there. And then eventually we'll kill the soldier. We'll build another workbench around there because he keeps on walking around in that area. So I'm assuming that must be somehow where it's around there where it spawns, and I don't like it. Mama. I do like the floor though. Like how that's the marble floor here. Pretty happy with it. Now we do need better lighting in here. Eventually. Maybe hanging braziers. Plug a couple of chains there and then have the hanging brazier hanging from that one, so it's somewhere here in the middle of the space. I think that could work. And the Missile Supreme. Nom nom. Why did I eat that other food earlier? Oh yeah, timing wise. Now it's gonna wait for the healing to kick in. Come on, heal me. Oh yeah. Corpse Run day 6. Jesus Christ, Nick. But you know sort of where you died? Or is it just in the Mistlands and it's just lost? You died around there, but where there? No one knows. That's one of the reasons why I really like the Wisp-Light things. Because I leave them when exploring the Mistlands. I always like do a sort of line of breadcrumbs, if you will, with the Wisp-Lights. Wait, I'm just running away. Am I not drinking? There we go. Also, windmill. Wouldn't have to be done, would you? Jesus Christ, you're slow. You know, I died in the forest around Onion Mountain inside a crypt. So I have to find the right crypt, and then I have to clear it. Ooh. That sucks. But again, Onion Mountain is pretty mapped out. And by crypt, you mean like burial chambers or actual like swamp crypt? I can't remember there being that much swamp around Onion Mountain. I know there's some to the... like, what is it? The west of it. And that's about it. Like another yawl over there, and I know there's Gladiator over there. I could try to lure it over too. You know, to help with the eradication, because dying so quickly can get a little tiring. I'm not scared here. Soldier coming this way? No. Good. Jesus. Sudden lag. Almost like there might be someone else close by. Oh, you are very incorrect. The area on Animante is very explored, but the map just says it's all meadows, where 60-80% of the area is actually forest. I know you stuff there. Oh, that is true. Yeah, it's all forest. Like dark forest. That is very true. I meant more like, yeah, because it's explored in the sense that there's a road that there's landmarks, player left landmarks in many places there, which can be used to find your way back and forth. I'm gonna set my spawn point here, and nah, of course. You see, I kept on finding those healing potions, and I think, well, obviously it's all healing shit, so I probably don't need that much more. Who does anything with that? So I destroyed it. Well, it's a choice. A choice has been made. Oh, not that much durability left on the thing anyway, so it's fine. It won't get to live for too long. Now I have a decent amount of health. Yeah, and that's also why I asked you, like, if you you said you died in a crypt, because I was thinking there isn't that much swamp around there. But if you died in a burial chamber, well, those might be a bit more normal. All right, we are. What's our next? Yeah, this one. Have some sausages. Here we are again. Face off. I'll keep doing this until the tool breaks. Then we'll change. Almost back to 20. Like, do you remember if we were on the... What the fuck is this? Cut you open 3 times. I'm guessing a bunch of people raided over to casual. The casual raided over here. How you doing, Swing? God damn it, you stop that vandalizing now. Come here. Totally have a chance. Stop breaking my shit and just try to come at me. Boomy and Kaz must have harbor bridged you. Yeah, I think so. I think, yeah, Boomy went to Kaz. Wait, no. Did Boomy raid me? No, yeah, Boomy raided me. And then Casual raided me as well. A for me, yeah, TKO. Boom, that is. Man, I guess I'm confused sometimes. Man, that blood XP isn't coming too high. Nah, and then booming. TKO was silent. And the Y is invisible. No one? I believe you. I should have left my... I messed up thanks to that curtain. Alright, Seeker Soldier. Hey. Get back here. We're still training here. We're still training, soldier. We ain't done until this bow breaks. And then it's time for you to go to sleep. Forever. Stop. No. Come back here. And I was considering like building a thing around here to make sure this guy doesn't spawn in back in again. Well, this is actually pretty good training. Maybe I should let him live. Or, you know, let him spawn back. As long as he doesn't figure out that if he just hits, if he just breaks the ground around me, I'm dead. But until that happens... Oh, the bow broke. Get frosty. And wait for the stamina to come back, because right now we're heavy on pretty much only HP foods. And we try to cool him off again. That's going a lot faster, isn't it? Yes, it is. Well, those butt shots were doing a lot of damage. Not long left. I heard those gurgles. Hey, what the fuck is that? The hell? I've been here many times. See, this time, much more careful. There we go. And we collect his remains. And of those he killed. Oh, now I realize, now I understand what I'm seeing here. I saw this thing, I was wondering, what kind of thing was this? I can't remember what kind of structures would leave ruins like this. Then I realized, an entire fucking tower. You hear the music and everything. There's been an entire tower here. Insane. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Yeah, so there used to be a thing here. You know what? I'm going to be hunting down for other things in the future. So I'm gonna leave this one here, like there. And hope that that cools off the... What you got, what you got, what you got? Oh, stone. The soldier is spawning back. Because there's a bunch of weapons still here that I could farm for iron, which is fine. Which is quite nice. We have a little bit of inventory space left. Let's go up here. We have a workstation. We can at least get the wand prepped up. And anything else we might want to donate to the cause. Oh no, but I can leave that one there. And this one. Okay. There we go. So there's this barrier up here. God dang it, stupid. Oh no. Geography. My old nemesis. Now there's a Jarl here. Got Varrier up there. And I'm thinking I'm hearing more Jarl sounds. But I do not see Jarl. But just because I can't see Jarl doesn't mean it's not there. It just means it hasn't rendered in yet. So, let's piss off everything. Ooh, floaty tree. It sounds like it is from there, right? Now, we can't really sensibly cross the water, so because we'll go across the terrain. And depending on what the elf decides to do, we might be able to take it down relatively easily. But if it decides to be extra difficult, well, then we have somewhere to retreat to, being the Dvaria. Now, with the Dvaria's help, we can, well, kill most things. And if the Dvarias themselves were to fall, well, it's a shame. But that's a sacrifice I am willing to make. A legendary motivational speech of Lord Farquaad. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright. Where are you at? It keeps on sounding like it's from over there. So, I was about to jump down, then I remembered, wait, nope. No feather cape yet. Just because you played Valheim in the past doesn't mean you have the gear from the past. That being one of the reasons why we want to hunt down those Jarl. Or get on our boat and just explore the islands. See the scenery. Enjoy the sights. And get murdered by the locals. I'm pretty sure everything here has been thoroughly explored. We only have 2 minutes of rested. Let's go rest it over here. Yeah, it is over there. Alright, we're gonna have to go. Gonna go hunting, y'all. Oh, there we go. A comfort level of 7. Not bad. Ooh, do we have any... We got rabbit skins. Nice. Level of 8. Actually, I'm going to leave that there. Yeah. And the trophy as well. And the mandibles, because why the heck not? I have a bunch. I can get more if I want them. Okay, y'all. Where are you? I hear you, but I cannot see you. You're stuck underneath a rock somewhere, or is it just the rendering distance? Okay, I got almost 200 HP, which means I technically don't have to worry that much about fall damage. Hey. With that... Yeah, that's not a tick. It did not move. There you are. Who are you fighting? What? Bunk. I'm assuming it would have to be at Variad, yeah. Oh. Whoever it fought did not survive. So it most likely was actually a wolf. Because he ran around and had 0 chance of survival. Come here, you. Where'd you go? There you are. Maintain aggro. Come here. Alright. There you are. No! I hit the goddamn rock. I'll hit you in the soft jiggly bits. There we go. Right, in the giblets. God damn it, missed him. Sneak attack in the sensitive giblets. Go! Nice. The odds are broken in this map. They're very confused most of the time. Yeah, it seems that. Whoa. Whoa. That's possible death. But I survived. Jesus fucking Christ. Not the water. Not the AoE. Barrier, friends. Christ. Look at that. I actually survived a hit. Come on, you dwarfy bastard, help me out. There we go. Come on. There's a wizard and everything. Fight the fucker. Just don't let him hit me. I have soft, sensitive skin. I do not want to get punched. In the giblets. Now to support. Yep. Oh, yeah. Did you just heal me? Why, thank you. Well, as long as he remains confused and is that way. I mean, if our poor support mage here were to die, I mean, that'd be a tragedy. But I do believe he also drops some soft tissue, so that could be handy. So if I just go to the side a little bit. Come on, you got this. You're a mage. What kind of a wizard can't even fight a yawl? Don't run away from me. Alright. It has released the aggro. Wait for it to be over an area that is not deep water. Shoot. Come on, one more. There we go. Boom! Explosion! Well, the mage luckily survived. Good for them. But yeah, that is what happens when you're used to having a more mobile stamina build and then you eat a whole bunch of health food. Suddenly, yeah, you lose a lot of mobility. Now, crazy, what the fuck heal? Yeah, well, saved my ass. Suddenly, like, you know, every tick, 50 heals. Now we got some money. We got some... No, we got some soft tissue. Let's see how much there's actually... can be found. Oh, we got bile bags. We got two soft tissue. Not quite the greatest find, perhaps, but, you know, gets the job done. Gets us there. I don't think rogues drop tissue. I think it's only mages, right? They all drop it. Oh, I haven't seen a single Dvaria drop any tissue yet. Oh, 25% chance. Okay. Well, in other words, you're saying the old this time dropped fuck all. Yeah, looks like it. I'm so excited. Oh, finally. One step closer to being a proper wizard. But alas, y'all said no. If anything, what the yellow drop probably bounced away. Now, that's what I'm thinking, like, if it... Where would it have bounced? Let's munch down on some foodie feedies. Drink some light foodie meaty deedies. Have a look from higher up. Yeah, says no, says no, says no. Now the bile bags and stuff were in this general direction, so if it bounced, it could have either bounced this way, which would mean it would roll down there, or it went here, and then it would be in the water, and that means I can't see the sparklies, so I have to go have a closer look. It's a fucking deep water, and then if it rolled down from there, it's gone forever. And if rolled all the way here, it's gone forever. So the fact that the all drop soft tissue is nice and all, but it's very rare for me to get any. First person mod makes looking at the water super easy. That is true. Yet another reason why I really should just get it done and download that bugger. I think I saw something. But it might have just been terrain. Might have been a rock. Might have been fuck all. There it is. And a sphincter. Okay. Well, bag, I mean. Well, thanks to the bell bag, I guess. Man, so hard to have like so quickly react and click. Okay. This time for sure. Well, I got one soft tissue, so that's nice. Well, better than no. There's the Mistland has high place to jump from to fetch something deep water. Yeah, mostly. Well, seeing as the y'all can fly, you never know. I mean, because then they'll follow you, and then you fight them, and it's over. Then you're over the sea, over the ocean, and you end up having a real bad time. I didn't see any over here. And sometimes their drops seem to like explode out from their body as they die in air, so yeah, they can bounce away pretty far. So I'm gonna have a look see around here. And then yeah, nope. Anything in here? Nope. Yeah. Harvesting from y'all takes a while. And people keep on getting like, you know, 1 or 4. Well, I got 3, all in all. I'm guessing that might have been all from the y'all actually. So could have been worse. Could have been worse. Could have been nothing. Could have been lost forever. Oh, you piss. Yeah, still there. How about I introduce you to a nice healer here over here? Oh, Jesus Christ. Goddamn ninja attack. Where the hell is it? Coming in from above. Jesus. Oof. Rested buff out. Yeah. Gotta be careful. So there's the big question. What happens here? There we go. Now you two are closer to each other. So I'm assuming you're gonna start fighting each other. So who dies? Jesus. Yeah, mage is fine. I'm out of bolts. Ooh, I was close. All they had to do was reach out and end my life. But I ended them first. So I win. Hell yeah. No, and the poor healer man. Who could have done this? Such horror. Such horror. We got one soft tissue. Maybe it's his own. One little Dvaria brain. Help us keep going. Oh well. We've trained, we've adventured, we've killed y'all. Time to head back. And we can carry some more weight. Now, was there anything here that was worth taking? I've checked this thing so many times now. Not really. See if I grab this stuff anyway. Yeah, with the lag, I'm pretty sure there's someone else. Someone has grabbed the chunk. Because for a while I know for a fact I was the only one here, and there was like, the game was running quite smooth. All right, back to the cottage, back to the bed, and then what? Make more food. Add to the flames. All right, yeah, do the farming. That's what. Main thing, plant a hell of a lot of onions. At least I can make some onion soup. Hey you, come here. Got something for you. It's an axe. Delivered straight to the face. I find the wolf situation very pleasing. Of course, they might actually be causing the lag. To be honest, though. How you doing? Jesus Christ. 43 out of 80. Nothing. Man, that's slow. Yeah, windmill. That's what he's building. So fix our tools. Then do some milling and winding. That's one fix. That's two fix. And that's three fix. Ah, still four fix left to go. Grab those back. These go for the smelter. That is actual food. Stuff we can survive on. And I dare not really touch those. I can cook. This can go here. That's what all went in this item, in the Mystère Supreme. Carrots, that's the one I keep on forgetting about. At least cook a few of these. There. Better for the whole meat containment situation. Ignite the machine. Insert the soft tissue. Ah, look at that cool color. Light show there. Oh yeah. Heckin' lovely. I'm getting ideas. But I shan't act upon them. I need to control myself. And it suggest something? Absolutely. Go ahead, Swick. Banana. Banana. It's true. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana. Banana, banana, banana. Come on. Right. I actually got a good point. You got a pretty good point there, because I do need more feathers. And I do have the tin I need. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana. And was it... I feel like it 1-star more wood. Alright, first let's fix her shit. There we go. Then we need to make more bolts. But in between... don't actually have a butcher knife. Cool. Carpus bolts. We can make 1 set. Better than nothing. Still pretty shit though. Those away. I feel like I have a bunch of seeds I don't want or need. No. Those. Those. That's about it. Hey, minor healing meat. We can hang on to that one for any more blood bow related shenanigans. Where do you go and feed some chickens? Because we do have access to honey. There's a chicken coop over there. Just have to go and call the herd a little bit. Oh, right. The farming. I keep on forgetting what I'm supposed to do all the fucking time. There's 1, there's 2. That's, yeah, that's enough. Yo, chicken. Banana. Chicken. You want a pine cone? Pine cone. And there is more eggs here, so it's fine. And there's a fire here. See? The future of chickenkind is safe. Right, one of the things I would need is stone for that project. Maybe we should do that fucking farming first. Jesus Christ, man, focus. Because that takes time, and that can happen while we do the building and collecting of stone. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana. So, okay, 4 sets. It's 80. Well, that will leave us with a full 100. I'm okay with this. You fucking... Oh, Carpus arrows. Oh, that leaves me upset. Well, we can make 1 more set. Fair Forthright Gaming, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it very much, and hope you're having a wonderful day. Can't count how many times I've done that. Yeah, the worst part is when you like do a large stack, you like burn through all your materials to make something you don't need or want. My God, you're right. Stars. Madam Stash, thank you very much, my friend. I grew it myself. There's a filter only for start on the left side. Oh, dude. Nice. Yeah, I gotta remember that one, so do. You know what? Works for me. Works for me just fine. And... Alright. I'm supposed to do some farming. Well, let's have a look-see here. So we can... The other option we had here was the... Honey glazed chicken, Jotun puffs and honey. More health foods. But it should help at least keep us going for a while. Have some chicken. Have some honey. The Grey Dwarf Eyes. You know what? We'll put them in here. I don't have any resin lights upstairs, no? Is modded? Yeah. And this is a quite, I mean, you can see from the windows that are completely new. There's boats that aren't in the vanilla, and there's some items that I'm using that are also not in vanilla. It is a modded multiplayer server run by Casual Elephant. We call it the Casheim. It is season 7, because it's the seventh time he's organizing this. It is a no map, no portal, and brutal difficulty run. So maximum difficulty, and then on top of that, I think the enemies deal 150% more damage, and I've got like 180% more health or something like that. I've heard of Casual Elephant. Ah, well you... That's well you should. He's a fantastic streamer, a very cool dude, and a wonderful organizer of these multiplayer games. He's an elephant who's also a casual. I always thought he was just casually elephanting around. Casually an elephant. Rather than being like, you know, hardcore elephant. Professional elephant? Alternative elephant. Right. I'm gonna just put the butcher knife there. Then we'll see if I remember what I'm supposed to do, which is grab the cultivator and go plant some fucking onions. I should also see if I have any... I do actually have some stones here I could probably just bring with. And some core wood. Ah, the streamer themselves. Me is a digital meat. No, it's my poor spelling. Ah. No worries. No one's perfect here. All perfectly imperfect, if you will. So, tools are fixed. We got a variety of random ass food. Now, we'll try to get rid of these first. And once we have a whole bunch of onions, we can then start making some more onion soup. And eventually it will be time to venture forth and find turnips. And we can truly become a proper wizard. Put on the headlights so we can see what we're doing. Bring out the tools for the trade. realized we didn't bring actually the seed. We left the seeds up here. And we're going... mainly onion. With a slight interest in barley. There, that'll help. Onion. As the great Has would say, it's time for the onion. Now, sometimes I plant things in straight rows, but usually I honestly sort of prefer the chaotic look of planting a little bit wherever. He says it proceeds to plant everything in a straight row. Hey, casual, if you are still around, when exactly will server resets happen? Any heads up? Well, is casual still awake is the question. Does an elephant ever truly sleep? I don't know. Bum bum bum. Alright. Now if we cut this thing down... Oh, here's a question. Can I... Yeah, okay, I don't have a stone cutter nearby. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna start the core wood anyway. So like there's the rock here, edge there. Yeah, let's start mapping this one out. Something like that. Okay, I should probably also check. I'm looking at this. How far? So I'd say 2 of these. Wait. When that thing's done, it spews its output like right there, right? So if I build it above my house... Now the terrain... Okay, that would require me to be doing a lot more building than I'm right now prepared to do. Because I think it could be fun to have, you know, you come up here, you do your farming, you fill up your windmill, and you go down the hill to your house. And then when the flower's ready, you get a flower delivery. It just, pop, falls from the sky. The skylight in your kitchen, so it would land right there, pop, in a nice little square somewhere. Some stone tiles. Well, yeah. I'm using these as measuring sticks more than anything. Ah. Right, do I have any normal wood left? No, I don't really. So how about we... I just broke down those walls. And I really shouldn't. Shouldn't have. So we do... That wouldn't be a major building project. Well, so you've got a point. Also, how about I build it even bigger anyway? Just to spite you now. Just because it'd be even more funny. But no, it won't be a major building project no matter what. But the point is, I made a nice fucking cottage. If I'm gonna have a nice windmill up here, it better look nice as well, right? And also, because I've been wondering like if I should do this the stairs to make more sense. So if I had the windmill, say here, that should work just fine. So if we do like that. You see, this is the minimum for just having a windmill on it. Why are you... There you go. Why not have it crap flower down your chimney? You see, exactly, that's what I was thinking. That'd be funny. That'd be hilarious. And that would be an interesting project. But also... It's a long way to the chimney. I could do a funny little ramp or something. But I won't. I think this will be enough. I could even, you know, plump down those. And... Alright, wait, give me a quick sec. There we go. Yeah, but having crap down flower down the chimney would actually be super cool. No, okay. There you go, little shit. That's what you get for farting on my gun. Oh, well, actually, this is actually maybe even mine. But for farting on a goblin fence. We goblins take flatulence seriously. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Now, where's my stone cutter? It's over there. Well, let's go bring it up. Also, store those there. Oh, I do believe I have once again forgotten to touch the bed. So the cottage waits. God damn it, I need to do something about this. It's getting annoying running through all that. There we go. Bed has been touched. Let's get some rest on. Let's put some chicken away for a rainy day. Double check there's nothing here I might want or need right now. I feel the answer would be no. I should not use any black marble for this though. There we go. Well, there's a lot more of the forest over there to cut down. I cut down a couple of pines, a little bit more core wood. So I was thinking, yeah, stone base for the windmill itself, and then we'll have just wooden platform for all the gathering of the goods. Slap you down first. Yay, we're working together. No, we weren't. I thought he wanted to help me. Oh, shit. Oh, silly me. That's all fine wood. Fine. I don't actually want that much core wood. I need one a bit more like just normal wood. Oh, right. Random chest. Oh, hello. Thank you for your donations to the building project. Sean, take. Man, I miss having a proper stamina food set. Ugh. No, nothing here I want. Wee, pop. Yeah, fur. Vikings with the fur. There you go. There we go. Getting ready to build. at miss. We got a core wood stack. We got a normal wood stack. Another normal wood stack. And then we'll just collect all the things we just cut down. But, you know, good Vikings don't litter. Oh, almost this one. There we go. No room in the inventory. Well, screw those things. Alright. Let's start with just slapping down some floors. So that if nothing else, we have something to walk on. I was thinking this would be the sort of core of the collection area. And then the stairs from down there will probably end up coming up here. Probably starting from down there somewhere. I think that could work. Well, hello there. It's Nanobug. How you doing? Hello from the land of the Lego. Oh, I hope you're having a good time over in Denmark. Hello from the land of Nokia. And Angry Birds. And, believe it or not, Alan Wake. Now, let's see. What can we do here? Now, we can use these stone walls again as support. Pretty far. Sauna. Yes. It's your coldest fuck country. Yeah. The coldest recorded temperature you've had was like minus 50 C. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think one of the coldest recorded ones was, yeah, during the war as well. Which makes extra rough because that means there was a lot of people in the trenches. Without modern comforts. Just dealing with it. Miracle they survived that, let alone the war. Alright, so for here I think that one. And that would mean I'm gonna have to change those a little, but it's fine. Because then I can have this one supported like that. And it should hopefully work. They're still in the trenches, frozen, left, waiting for summer arriving once again. It's true, and it never did. Great tragedy, that. Oh, I'm literally carrying around too much random ass crap. There we go. I had some friends that moved to Finland last year, both from Serbia. Oh, cool. Yeah, there's been a lot of interest in immigration in, well, just lately, I guess. Finland has a sort of certain, what's the word? Reputation? I think it's thanks to the whole free education and generally being a rather technologically advanced country. And doing well on many fronts internationally and so on. But it's summer in Finland too. This year it was on Wednesday. It was true. I almost died. I was on a hell of a Wednesday. We are not built for that kind of heat. And the Wednesday lasted for like a month. Oh, rough times. Got offered a job, so they just went with it. She had nothing that held her back, so she's taken into some classes to learn Finnish and all that properly. Oh, that's very cool. That's very cool. Yeah, there's Finland is in many ways very international, especially nowadays with the tech industry and all that. We used to be the backward hillbillies of Northern Europe. Now we're the high-tech hillbillies of Northern Europe. I mean, Helsinki, so English gets them really far as well. Yeah, exactly. I'm thinking because in Finnish education, everyone should be technically at the minimum trilingual. I mean, practically it doesn't always work out, but most people at least bilingual, and the second language, funnily enough, is not our official second language, but English. Plus 32 in the shadows. I missed minus 4 very much. Oh, absolutely. As I've said it before and I'll say it again. Cold is better than hot, because during the cold you can always put on more clothing. During the hot, well, there's only so much you can do, and it ain't that much. Same here, except for some people are just idiots. Say the same thing. Yes. During Australian summer, I couldn't handle your winter. Ouch. Australian summer, the very concept, frightens me. Terrifies me to the core. Three weeks straight, 32 in the shadows, now it's back to 11. Yeah. Take off more. Yeah. You pretty much keep putting clothes on. Exactly, that's the thing, yeah. When the colder it gets, the more you can keep on doing more of the same, put on more clothes. Insulate yourself better. And all that. I think, yeah. That. But when it's really fucking hot, you can only take off so much. And then there's nothing left you can do. Can't remove your skin, can you? Thank you. It's not a bug. It's a nano bug. Thank you for the follow. I really much appreciate it. And I hope you're having a most wonderful day, my friend. It's short weather either way. Yeah. Colder it gets, the less I give a fuck. Cold is better than heat any day. I'm glad you all agree on this. Not a bug, it's a feature. Well, that is how many great features actually were born, isn't it? Something that was like, oh, that's not supposed to happen. And like, oh, should I fix it? I'm like, no, leave it in. It's better this way. Oh. Yeah, there's 4. And these take 5, those take 6. Alright. So one more stack should hopefully be enough. Otherwise I'll be a sadder little man, I guess. Yeah, sure. And then for this one... we'll do... that way. Realized I was hoping for more would look like that. Oh no, it fell in the ocean. Very tragic. Very tragic indeed. There we go. Narwhals. Swimming in the ocean, causing a commotion. Because they are so awesome. Depends on what you're acclimatized to. That's very true, and it also depends on what you have the infrastructure for. Like, our Finnish buildings are built to then handle cold. We have, you know, the culture for it. We have the infrastructure and so on. We do not have the same for heat. That is why many Finns very much struggle, because in hot places it is very normal that everyone has, for air conditioning. Here, not as normal. It is nowadays becoming increasingly normal thanks to the whole issues we're having with this ongoing global warming problem. Or in Microsoft, it's by design. Like it's called, yeah, it's I think there's something wrong with this. No, it's by design. Like it's catching fire by design. Yeah. Doesn't your OS do that? I'm hoping. No. Next, we don't have another piece that would do the same thing easily enough. There we go. And then let's see if I just snap one of these here. Pop. And then one of these. Then some black magic with some doors. Got a top corner, wrong top corner, and there we go. Now, well, it works. Here's a question: do I want these all the way to the side, or different somehow? Well, so we can afford 2 more. So windmill there, drops your stuff down here. No, short one. Yes. Then we do long one. Because, you need to have a safety railing, of course. Naturally. Alright, let's do it that way instead. Then we can do a... Oh, we can't. We ran out of core wood. Well, good thing there's a whole stack of it right here. Yeah. Perfect. There we go. Things supported. What's the build? Well, I've been building a little cottage down there. And I need a place to hold a windmill because it's being an ass. So I decided to build one here. And it should hopefully work out. There we go. Hmm. I'd say that's about good enough. There we go. Ran out of stone for that. The idea works. Just a few more rocks. A little bit of black marble, I think. Alright. And then here, and... There we go. I was thinking I'd put just black marble on the sides there. I think that'll look nice. The windmill has pooped out. It's one set of stuff. I brought in iron in case I need to support anything, but turns out it all went quite well all on its own. I might want to keep this for lighting. These can go for the smelting. And then I guess I'll have to have some sort of gate here or something to make sure there's not quite as many local troublemakers making their way over here to mess with my production. And then we'll start looking at the stairs as well. So this is has been a very temporary sort of stair solution. Same with the smelters and all that need to be properly placed. Ooh, free fish. I just need a way to keep some of my smeltables. And a lot of them are black marble, should be spent on the, well, finishing the railing and the eater thing. Oh, I was afraid he would do that. So we'll have to have the barrel on the outside. There. There we go. Alright, my wisp collection is coming along pretty well. This place is far too disorganized. It to be dealt with. Still the color table. Kitchen itself, though, I'm pretty happy with. This has come up pretty well. Pretty well indeed. Let's fix our tools. And grab the marble I was speaking of. Oof. Oh well. Well, I don't think we needed that much. Didn't I have any Yugi wood down here? There we go. There we go. Well, hello there, another Jamie. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. And yes, the Vikinging is going quite well. As you can see, it's nice and rainy. We're all super soggy. The cottage is growing, has had a little extra add-on for the kitchen, so that we can have an actual proper oven. And I need to go and make myself a windmill. There we go. So it's coming along. Coming along quite nicely, if I say so myself. Now, let's see here, and heavy, and these. A little excessive, perhaps, but, tough shit. Do what I want. Gonna use these for lights, at least for now. Good tile working a little nook on the eastern edge of the world. I like the chessboard effect here. Thank you. Yeah, so I didn't have enough stone to just have all of these blocks. Plus, it doesn't always look that nice, so I decided, well, you know what? We're gonna do something a little different. And then we're gonna hide it. Let's put here so we have some form of lighting around here. And I believe you're done. Now here the idea was to try to get them to hey. Something like that. Oh dear. Okay, we need to be, the entire thing needs to be moved again. Close the gate. No thank you. I have to ask you to leave, sir. Is that in the Moist Lands? Yeah. Mist Land right there. The Moist Lands base is over there. This is the Moist Lands farm thing I've been sort of taking over. Now this thing needs to get centered. So I'm gonna have to do a little like that. No! The wood. There we go. At this point, I really wish I would have gotten the first-person mod. It looks okay from here. How about from here? And from here, it looks... Well, I mean, it's not supposed to be fully centered there. You know what? Looks all bunked. So how about one of these here and there? And let's find out. Does a windmill have snapping points? Siskon the Healer? Siskon the Healer, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it and hope you have a most wonderful day. It is needed. I'm about to take down Elder on my current save myself. Had trouble finding the stupid stone tower that gave up its location. Ah! Yeah. It has no snapping points. This makes me very upset. At least with these I can aim. So if you don't like center the center, but the center of the corners looks better. I love this game. Me too. Me too, Siskon the Healer. It is a super fun game. I've played it for many years. Mostly solo. And it wasn't until I got invited to join the previous Casheim, which I'm currently playing, the multiplayer server run by the illustrious Casual Elephant. The one, the only. There we go. And I learned to really enjoy it, like in a completely new way. Because I never really tried modded. And last time was the first time I tried anything with with no portals. And now it's a no map and no portal run as well. Now the difficulty is always then also very much ramped up for these. Oh, right. I'm gonna take all of that back actually. We need to actually plant some. Leave some for planting. Fine. I can't brain. Onion, ready in half an hour. And I very much enjoy the building aspect of it. Now it's fun, it's multiplayer and just a lot of more. Well, just a lot of more that I wasn't really expecting, and then the way it balances out because now there's more people and so on, and it takes a while to get anywhere. Because last time we was building competition games, so that's why I really focused on building. This time it is more focused on just working together, doing cool stuff, and through that I then. How to say this? Because there's locked progression, so it's not, you can't just rush the end game. It's only once a week that a boss is allowed to be fought. It's completely locked off before that by the mod. And then it's fight time and we do cool stuff. I decided to actually finish the game this time. Ah, nice. That is quite the challenge, because I've technically sort of finished the game once, but that was before Yagluth. And then I defeated Yagluth. And I defeated the Queen. I never actually fought Fada, the last boss. I was thinking more of these around here, so I would sort of ramp up, but no, I am wrong. This needs to be on this side. So that it links to the stairs that will be here, which link to here. Yeah, that's what's happening. Now, I need to place some of these stacks and things in here. And I need to go hunt down some stone. I am the last boss. 450 hours in, never got past the third boss. Yeah, that is, well, classic for these survival crafters. Very classic. Because, you know, you don't have to make your way to the final boss if you don't want to, because there's so much else to do in this game. Sounds normal. Yeah, fighting the last boss though. Fully geared to do it, just never got to it because usually it's stuck at chopping down trees and building bases. Yeah, I mean in your single player playthrough, I would at least would recommend just sticking to the portals because it makes sense there. In a multiplayer and so on, because you have more people helping you out, it's much easier to transport materials back and forth. So multiple bases isn't that big of an issue. As big of an issue, let's put it that way. But I just love building, so I keep on running around and building a new base. And when I'm done, it's time to move on to the next biome and then, you know, abandon the previous base, build the next one. I'm the last boss. You gotta beat me. After the granddaddy dragon fought out with a sweet for daddy, then he switched himself, stuck in the far north. You're gonna fight the frozen Australian. He's there, very confused, very angry, and wondering where his beer is. The third boss is very difficult. Yeah, put a cart in my boat and transport stuff like that. Yep, that is also a very good tactic. I used that. I had in the building competition, I had my drug cart, which is completely full of stone or grausten from the ashlands, and then I had multiple carts on it as well, and I still had to do that trip so many times. Imagine ashlands that's been waiting for us for 5 weeks, planning to slaughter us at arrival. Yeah. Nuts. Like nuts. These German nuts. Nuts. Why am I here? I'm for stone. 16. That's enough for 2 pieces of stair. And the third boss is... I mean, all the bosses are difficult. I mean, that is undeniably true. Especially they're all in their own way, you know? And the third boss... But who is the third boss? Is it... a bone mass? Yeah. For bone mass... I think I defeated him on a single player because he is weak to blunt damage, so I had a mace. Then I got my anti-poison mead. And last time I fought him alone like that, it was also a normal difficulty though. But I pretty much just successfully ran around him all the time. And when he started doing attack animations and I got behind him, that's when I then started attacking him. Blocky, she's the third boss, the soggiest Draugr. I don't know, man. I think Blocky might be the true secret boss. The soggiest Draugr. You must defeat her in a building competition. None can win. Well, save most 40, 50 hours. 30 hours in, I take my own sweet time building. I mean, that's what you should for this. I mean, of course, everyone plays in their own way, but I very much enjoy the building in this game. It is super fun. Okay. Yeah, map is modded also, yeah. So enemies have more health, do more damage, and also the stars go higher. I'm a third solo playthrough, roughly 200 hours in, and I've never defeated third boss Bone Mass. But this time I tend to see it through and get ready for the Deep North 1.0 game release. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the 1.0 as well. And last time, because it was a building competition and I was on a time crunch and I was mostly just harvesting materials for building this ridiculously humongous thing out of grausten and ashwood. So I spent most of my time in the ashlands just harvesting materials and doing corpse runs because I kept on dying. So I'm looking forward to doing it all again this time. And sort of seeing where it goes. Now here's the question. Well, for this one, yeah, I'd say. Nah, it'll have to do. Unless I turn it down here already. How to join Casheim? I wasn't able to join Discord because I can't find it. Well, here, the Ionic Gem. You should go to Casual Elephant's Discord, and there you can find it. Casual Elephant, the streamer, you can find him on Twitch, for just Casual Elephant. And I think... Does someone have the link easy for his Discord? The rules are there, and then you have to go to his website to register there as well. And then you get the password and things you need. I don't have Discord open right now. And a password, yeah. One question, I'm sorry yet. That's how you use the money. Oh, the coins you can find. You can find traders on the map. They spawn in different places in a different playthrough, just like the bosses. But there was a single one. There is Haldor, which you will find in the Black Forest. There is his sister Hildir. I mean, they're both Dvergar, so some of the dwarves you see in the Mistlands. And then there is someone called the witch called the Bog Witch, who lives in the swamps. Thank you, Swick. I knew I could count on you. Financial advice, is that what you see? When is 1.0 planned for? When it's ready. I hope they don't rush. I don't like it when a developer starts, realizing, oh no, the fans are getting antsy. We better rush this thing out. Because that's when you get half-assed products. I'd rather they take their time. We've been playing and enjoying Valheim for many years, and hopefully we'll be enjoying Valheim for many years to come. If 1.0 takes another year, I wouldn't mind. But I have the vibe though, they've been strongly getting the feeling though, that it's probably around this year though. But yeah, I hope they'd rather spend the time in getting it right than getting it done fast. Why are some of these things stacking? I'm thinking it might be some kind of weird mod behavior. Or then just some other dummy inventory logic shit. I reckon this Christmas, think about Deep North, snowy Christmas, Yule tree. I mean, that would be clever. Especially with Christmas being a Northern European party, really. That was then spread out to the rest of the world with the magic power of missionaries and shit. Valheim's End is coming. Rumors soon come. Last patch, big patch, and that's it. Yeah, I mean that will be the last big patch. Last true content patch will be 1.0. They will be continuing patching just to make sure shit works and so on. But yeah, last bit of proper major update will be that one. Maybe not this year. I still do the elevation updates. Yeah, I absolutely agree with you, Absolute Zero. Yeah, I like it's tentative, but I totally agree with Hanu here. Let it receive all the development love it could. That's the loveliest part of the Valheim's dev team. How well made this game is, exactly. I mean, warts and all. I do know the netcode and so on. All the multiplayer coding is annoying to some people, but then again, the game wasn't designed for the massively multiplayer shit people are using it for. The game is still fucking amazing. And I agree there with you as well that the people still working on the game all care about the game, which is important because it hasn't gone fully corporate, which usually happens when things start finally making money. Then they, oh no, we need to hire an actual CEO. They get an actual CEO, and they're like, profits, screw design, screw the love, make the profits. Still one more minor update before the Deep North. Yeah. I'll just hope for the best. And at the same time, yeah, especially when the game has been in early access for so long and people have been consistently playing it for many years and still are playing it and still are buying it and becoming new players, would imply that the game is already good enough to add its core. So yeah, I hope they spend all the extra time they need to finish it with a bang. I see some people on Reddit says next year. Reddit says a lot of things, and that developer might have whispered it. But I'm all on for a slow but right progress, rather than just pushing through and it's crap. Yeah. When I started, there were 5 bosses. There are 8 now. When I started, the last boss was the dragon, Muda, on the mountain. So 3 bosses. No, 4. No, wait, Muda wasn't there. I think Bone Mass was the last boss around when I got Valheim for the first time. mustache in the mouth. How will I make all of this work then? What am I even working on? I go so confused by having all our cool discussions. Well, one thing is that hole needs to get filled. Gotta fill up my holes now. That's what she said. And I'm not supposed to say that part. There we go. And yeah, that works. So go up here, everything's nice and everything's smooth. That part looks okay. We have this stuff, and that will eventually vomit out its stuff down here. At least hopefully. If something goes wrong, it'll fly further, but you know what? That's something we'll have to deal with if it happens. I wish I had the Odin cape. Those who have are in a bit of luck. Oh. What's the Odin cape? Wait, is that like something for like early supporters kind of thing? A deluxe package? A limited time offer? There's a lot of players. I just love building this game. Yeah, exactly. Billapé. Totally agree. How you doing, Billapé? And yes, it's funny how the game, because if I've understood it correctly, they actually didn't like plan for the building to become such a giant part of the game. They wanted it to be cool and all and nice, but it took also the developers sort of by surprise by how nuts people went with the building. That is how I've understood it. I do not know for a fact. The Odin Cape is the early access DLC. Ah, cool. Yeah, I didn't know about that. Was slaughtered by the elders so many times my bolts and food ran out. Oh, dude, yeah, man, I hate it when that happens. And that has happened to me as well. That's when you just have to then, you know, back off and fucking, I don't know, try again. It sucks. But it's part of the game, man. It gets wild. And I hope you're doing well. And also, if you want help, just ask. I'm sure you can find someone around there who could be willing to help. I'm a bit far away right now. Best to stay away from solo bossing here. That is actually very true. I mean, solo bossing is recommended for those who might have played the game a bit more and know what they're doing. Might know some mechanics and so on. Because it is, at the base game already, it is the bosses are very challenging. Now, special design cape, which alpha players I got, I think. Ooh, nice. Emailed them about it recently. They gave me the most blunt reply. Like this type of game, along with the others, also showing doesn't need to be AAA graphics or heavy games. Oh, absolutely. No, I'll happily play pixel art games or whatnot. Just like Abiotic Factor, for example. Very old school graphics. Absolutely wonderful game. And the graphics don't make the game. The game makes the game. Sorry. Ugh. Had a bit of a mustache hair there. Yeah, Suk, you said you had got a blunt reply. So the question is also, did you get a blunt reply by, like, which culture standards? Because it also depends. Some cultures are just, direct to the point. They might have not meant anything by it. Or maybe whoever was answering was all like, God damn it, it's the 58th dude today. Just shut up. It's gone. You can't have it. I believe this game is a great example of graphic art style. Realistic graphics look great, but their art is lost, I feel. I'd agree with that one, Absolute Zero. Of course, it depends on the game, but hunting for realism purely isn't always worth it. That's also like my sort of artistic taste speaking here. I very much enjoy the fact that it is stylized. There are these simple things. And how much... Like, the trees look so alive and so cool because instead of trying to, like, make everything, like, high-end 3D, they made the movement and all that really cool. They focused on lighting, and then the trees have their leaves are just 2D assets. Like, old-school trees, essentially, but with a modern enhancement in the three-dimensionality of the trunk and all that. So then you have your old-school 2D, 3D asset combinations that just look so fantastic. The skybox is great, and the use of the Yggdrasil's branch, light, and especially the water and the lighting are just fantastic in this game. And especially with sailing being such a large part of the game, I'm very glad that they put the effort to making that work as well as it does. Is server going to get wiped? Just wondering your stream description. No, there's going to be a reset for the season's going to change because we have seasonality mod. And let's see what happened. And well, it kind of dropped. Well, I'll take it. And Casual likes to then reset the server for that because, of course, reset all the memory issues and so on. Make sure everything runs smoothly. Do any necessary repairs for the server, and all the upkeep. And then he resets, and now next will be winter. And the server is going to get wiped, but that's in a long time. There's still, 2.5 weeks left of the server until the official fight with the very last boss. And after that, if I remember correctly, Casual pretty much tried to keep the server running for as long as people are interested in hanging out here. And after that, I think he's also been willing to then he's been like giving people copies of the map and the save if they want to continue as a single player game. I complimented graciously on the game and then proceeded to ask about the Odin Cape, and the response was, didn't acknowledge my compliment at all, so it could be a cultural thing. Yeah, could be. It could be, exactly, it is just a very sort of customer service minded person who went just like, okay, that's cool and all, but okay, you had a question, I'll answer the question. Because it sort of professional customer service and so on here is usually very, I'd say, impersonal. You focus on the job. Kind of thing. Well, they did mention that there may be cool stuff in the future. Well, okay, yeah. So, yeah, that sounds a bit more like it might have been a cultural thing. Northern cultures are used for being sort of to the point in many things. And are often seen as blunt, if I remember correctly. If I'm expressing that correctly. I want to go out by 2. We are not good at taking compliments. Also very true. For insults, Handu? Well, I mean, they're easier to handle. I know what to say. I don't know, just turn it all into a joke. Don't take anyone seriously. Someone starts actually like honestly complimenting you. You're like, thanks. What do I do now? I can't make fun of this. But no. I do in fact prefer compliments though. I'm a sensitive boy. And I like it when people are nice to me. I'm waiting for one of these Grey Dwarves to knock you off the edge. What are those? Can you eat them? Mmm. Oh, I'm thinking about allowing metal transport through portals. I'm just afraid it'll take some of the fun away. I just don't that I enjoy sailing back and forth with metals, but you know. Well, it's a nanobug. You're in luck. It's in the game. If you make it all the way to the Ashlands, you unlock a different portal that allows you to transport some metals. So you don't actually have to allow it in the rules, but at the same time, if you don't like sailing that much for all the hauling you might have to do, then do it. Play it your way. Have fun with it. It's just a game. No one will judge you, and if they do, then they're cunts and you shouldn't listen to them. Sorry about the swearing. Yeah, games are meant for enjoying yourself, for having fun. You're not gonna... No. I don't like it when there's the whole... Some people saying stuff like, you know, oh no, your fun is wrong. You're having fun wrong. Stop it. Why don't you suffer like I do? Your fun isn't good enough. It's dumb. Jabby, sorry. McWar Martin, I know. He said the word. I do. That's the worst part. I actually use it quite a lot in my just everyday language. trying to be sort of I don't know, TV friendly here as well. But I know I don't have to be properly. I'm not actually employed. No, here. The lack of cape scares me. Well, I mean, I wish I had one. I accept my inevitable fate. The smoosh will happen. I don't mind if I think about it. Better kind on the inside than just for appearance sake. Very true. Also, absolute zero. Some metals. No, 'cause I think it's all metals, but I'm not entirely certain. It might. I think it is all metals, but I might, because I remember somewhere reading that, you know, you can now transport almost all materials. I think you can transport metal, but you can't transport other things like dragon eggs. I think those still need to be hauled. But metals should be fine. At least running 100 plus HP. Earlier he fell off the Mistland with 18 HP. That is very true. Hey, I also... You see the farm up there I was working next to? Not too long ago, I think it was last stream, I jumped over the fence and died. Because I had so little health, and I thought, well, I'll just jump over the fence, and then I took like 7.5 fall damage from that alone, and I just instantly died. It was hilarious. I loved it. This is, I mean, it's only me. If I was part of a 10 people playing, I wouldn't mind contributing like that, but I'm doing everything on my own. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. Have fun in your way. Do you have a purchase server, or do you have a local host server? It is... I think Casual Elephant, yeah, he's getting it from through a paid server. Like, I'm not the host here. I'm just one of the guests, one of the players. It's, as the title should say, run by Casual Elephant. You spoke the language of my people. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. You cunts. The best version of that word, though, I've heard from was this British female comedian who was all like, oh, they punched him right in the cunny. I'm like, man. I didn't know you could try to, like, cute size that word as well. Right in the cunny. Yeah, the casual didn't buff the fall damage, too. Yeah. And for a while, though, it felt like it. I don't know if we just had less health, or I just sucked harder. Hard to say. How to give a fuck what people tell me is fun in what is pretty much a single-player game. Exactly. Do what I want. Yeah. And like you said, if you're afraid that you might take the fun out of it, then try. You know, it might be that it does take the fun out of it. It might be that you felt like, oh, finally, I don't have to do that part of the game, which I personally don't enjoy that much. like, you know, forcefully having to sail back and forth. And for us, it isn't as much a thing because we're playing a no map, no portal server, so you end up building multiple bases. So it's this whole ordeal going back and forth. Whereas in a single player, you will usually have your own like central base, and then you sail out and you do stuff, and then you have to make all the way back to the central base, which can get a little tedious. Like just move that, I think, is move that and get the wind in the back all the time. It'll be less tedious. Yes, that is the power I have currently, and it is once I unlock water powers, that is the one I have. I run at all times. Screw all other magic powers. Water is the only one that matters. You can trash those, and sure. Wait, why did I come? Why did I come down here? Damn new ADHD. Okay, machine is fueled, it just needs more brain. Still have Ektur so far back to spawn. Now, okay, that is true, because also this map is modded, so it has a, like the map generation, so it tries to create like a central landmass. So in this one, Ektur makes more sense, because you'll be running around a lot more on a large central map, compared to the usual design of everything being islands, where then Mudar makes more sense, because you'll be spending a lot more time just sailing. I'm here looking around all over the place, and I'm just confused. I ran down here to do something, so I emptied my inventory. I repaired my things. Why am I here? Who am I? Why am I? Existential dread. Oh, right. I just came here to empty the inventory. Okay, well, let's do some eating then. Now we'll slap the chicken in there. Oh, yeah. Winner chicken dinner. Then we'll get the maxed out HP. I'm getting annoyed at this place. I really need to do something about this. See, this corner is done. That guy's gonna go somewhere. All of this goes beneath the pecking. Back. The Tari here. No, the Tari's inside. I'm gonna put random stuff in here. I got some wood, I got some stone. I'll need more stone. Let's see if we can just get the water buff from a spawn after someone else. And the trophy there. That is very true. Glad to catch him. Hosted. Otherwise, Mr. Alpha needs to keep his PC running all the time. Exactly. I make multiple bases anyway. I think even with portals nowadays, I'd probably do the same, because in my solo runs I used to have just one like central base. Now I'd have probably multiple bases. Just also because of I don't want to haul all that metal around everywhere, so I just make sure I make a sort of basic smelting and everything base. Plus, because you have to do it anyway, because we also have the mod that allows for plant anything. So we can plant anything in any biome. Compared to the vanilla experience where, you know, plains food only grows in the plains, and mistland food grows only in the mistlands, so you have to have your mistland farms, plains farms, and so on. I like that mod too. Yeah, it's so handy. Now if we do A5, we do that and that. Now here's a question. Where do we go from here? I think this one needs to be actually replaced with a brick. Oh, not a brick, but a pavement thing. Paving stone. And from here we go to the sideways, and then we can make our way down. But I also think we can continue from here on down with just wooden stairs. And I think it's farming time. Isn't that so, onions? Jesus. They said no. Portal hub at spawn just for the heck of it. Yeah, I mean, that's also usually what I sometimes do, because you still have to get back there and if you want to change powers and so on. This is the only way I've killed so far. Yep. Only one I've got. Okay, I've got 2 pretty big islands so far, and I found all 3 traders as well. Ooh, that's very cool. Thinking of making a portal hub at spawn. Like them too. We also have a higher item drop, which makes life slightly easier. Yeah, I think as 1.0 comes out, if I ever do a solo run, I'm gonna have double item drop as well, just because I don't want to do that again. I don't want to deal with that slog. $100% vanilla right now. Thinking about it, yeah. Something I recommend for a first playthrough. Yeah, for a first playthrough, I think I just... Well, I like things... I like my first playthroughs always to be vanilla. Because I want to feel it as the designers... designers designed it. As it was intended, if you will. Then I can later on try new things. Add more mods. Hardcore, no map, no portal, vanilla. Close possible when Deep North comes out. Ooh. Right. I was gonna solo it or multiplayer. Hardcore vanilla. Oh, so does it mean hardcore as in hardcore or hardcore as in like the brutal difficulty we have right now? Thank you, dog. No, I need his flesh for building my house. Same as now? Nice. Well, I would very gladly join in on that then. And then be like just flabbergasted when all the hardcore Valheimers, those who know what they're doing, will cheese the system and they'd be like, alright, we're in Ashlands in like 3 days. I'm like, fucking what happened? I'm getting ready for a swamp. And they're like, oh yo, we beat the game. What? When? But okay, maybe not with the no map, no portal though. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot more wood. Not that much fine wood, so these guys can hang out. You get to live, you don't get to live. So I can use the core wood for the support for the stairs. Hardcore as Mac game plus higher drop rate. Yep. Nice. Valheim Denmark finished the game like that in a week and they were chill about it. Fuck you mean chill? What does that even mean? But yeah, some people are, you know, they've been playing a lot of Valheim. Yeah, sure, I have over about 600 hours. Probably approaching 700, if not crossed that yet. And I'd consider myself, you know, a relatively knowledgeable player. But some of these people are just so goddamn talented. And they sort of, I guess the benefit of being a streamer, you sort of almost you play like it's your job. Because it is. And they find so many, like, exploits and challenges, and they've done all the, like, no hardcore, no death runs, all kinds of things. And then I would understand that you'd end up learning a lot of tips and tricks that way. They do. I used to host servers for them. Oh man, nice. Now this server setup is very good. Gives you room for all kinds of players. You're allowed to rush and allowed to do it at your own pace. Yeah, 600 hours and I'm not even on top of this map. Yeah. Well, I would also say that yeah, I have many hours in the game, not like you, Virkuli, though. But a lot of that is spent building because I just really enjoy building and I get carried away with it. Now, mind you, if I would have gotten luckier with the skulls earlier, I might have gone slightly more nuts. With other details. Oh. There we go. Now let's see about building some stairs. Because I don't want to do this entire thing out of stone. What the fuck? There we go. Because that would suck. I do not want to go around harvesting quite that many materials. Yeah, same here as in Satisfactory. I get hung up in a building. Yeah. Satisfactory is super cool. I should really get back to that at some point. You know what? I think actually, yeah, this one might be better up on top. Then we can do that. That. No, you don't need to be that huge. Oh well. And it turns out it has to be that huge. Nope, don't you do it. Yeah, it had to be the longer one. So yeah, fucked up there, didn't I? There we go. Whoa. I'm 600 hours in my 1.0 save in Satisfactory. Started over again. Nice. I played Satisfactory when it was like a few years back, and then 1.0 came back. Then I started playing again, and then I won the game, and thought like, well, yes, I'm done now. So that way I feel like I won the game. I got out. For now. There you go. We don't want full symmetry. We want to make sense. Okay, this one I want to push further that way. If only a little bit. Give me a quick sec. And I'm back. Sorry, I had to help with the grocery list. Our local market has employed a robot. It is heckin' amazing. And it's so handy when you can just order, like a food store, like order food from the store, and it just get, you know, delivered to you. Right. Don't need you anymore. Oh yeah, robots. It's one of those weird things in it with technology and technological advancement. In so very many ways, the sci-fi future is already here. It is now. It's just not evenly distributed. God dang it. So close. Death to you, random plant. Death to you. Getting back to Satisfactory as well. Ooh. There's so many games. I want to get back to Satisfactory, but I also just recently started playing what's the one now? Abiotic Factor, because it's also been like it looks like a really cool game. Been sort of like trying to check it out for quite a while. And now I keep on wanting to play more, so I'm like just torn. What do I do? What do I play? There's so many games. So many cool things to do. So many cool things to enjoy. Now, I think we are kind of getting there. Yeah. Well, that. And there we have it. Except we don't. God dang it. It'll go too far out if I do it this way, right? This way, right? This way around. Now, if I remember correctly, now this goes too deep. Yeah, so this one is very much the correct choice. So then it'll be one more. The alignment looks correct. No, the problem remains. And that goes too deep into the stone. Oh. There we go. I would like to. Did I get it here? Kinda, maybe. Let's see. So if we break down these parts. And that one. And we look at this one. I feel like this one's going too far out. Might need an update when I think of it. Yeah. And me and Upload Zero lurk. Thank you very much for the lurk, Upload Zero. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a wonderful time dealing with all your lurky business. Now, if this one would go here like that, that wouldn't really work. That one could, and then we'd be left with that. Which still would go too far out. So what about do this? I call that a win. And we just need these to align somewhat. I wish these would work, but they attach poorly. Alright, this could work. Okay, let's see. Nope. How about this one? Nope. Ah. What we need is a dark magic. Dark magic stuff. Of door. And I think from there, close that, aim. How much core would do that? Well, I have plenty. That means I can get rid of that one, replace it with one of these excessively large ones. And I'll attach you there. I'll break you down, and I'll attach you there. And we'll do that. Slide down the door. Point is that we want a platform we can walk over that doesn't impede walking up here. Well, I gotta say, it's ugly as shit, but I think it might work. How about another one? And this one will need one of these short ones. Followed by one of these ones. A short one might be enough. Doesn't stick through, and it's kind of you know what? It's a shitty platform, but you know what? It kind of works, so we're gonna live with it. This also means that it's time to look-see at dismantling this one finally. Collecting some of the stuff that fell down. Dismantling support structures is always super stressful because I'm always afraid of accidentally clicking too far, and then I like remove one of these stones and that removes supports, and the roof starts collapsing and all the horrors are unleashed at once. Could happen, you know. It has happened to me more than once. That's why while it is a fear, it is not an irrational one. Alright, that corner is fixing. No tar down here. Tar in the boat. You know what? There's tar in the boat. Bunk. Take an entire stack. Alright, alright. So one of these. There we go. Fit the pattern. Everything's a-okay. Now, one of the things I haven't done yet, because I'm a moron, is after making all that flour, let's make some bread dough. Yeah, make 4. Heck yeah. And there we go. And we make some bread. Now if we go downstairs, I could then grab the black metal. And fix a nice little black metal chest somewhere here. I can't remember how much of that we needed. 6 per chest, okay. Alright, so we have to go to the plains. Hunt down a whole lot more of those black metal pieces. Ooh, I heard that sizzle. Gotta make at least some tasty stamina food while we can. Onions are done though, so we can also make some of that, but we'll have to wait for the others to get done. There we go. Now with that, we're going to do something nice and temporary. Also build another one here somewhere. You can hang out here for now. My nice little pirate chest or whatever. So, grab the metals and place them in here. There we go. Excellent. Well, now we have some stamina food. Server reset. Will you lose everything? No. Hello there, Knopsor. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day. No, the server reset is just, it happens every week. To just make sure, you know, everything runs smoothly. And for casual to be able to manually change the seasons. So it's autumn now, winter is coming. So after the server reset, and then there'll be a winter. Now I put that as the stream title because earlier today I heard him say like, oh, he might change, he'll do the server reset after his stream is finished. But it hasn't happened yet. I haven't got any warnings. Turnip lamps. There's fucking turnip lands. God damn you, hands up. Revealing these horrible truths. I need to go farming. I need to do other things. But first of all, we're gonna just put some shit in here. Wait, why am I carrying the god damn flour on me? There we go. No, I'll pretty much lose everything in like 3 weeks. Though. Not because of a server reset, but we'll probably be sort of done by the game with the game by that point. Many will be continuing, and at that point we'll have fought the final boss and so on. Alright, random shit in here. These have a home here as well. Collecting a lot of wisps. There we go. There you go. Put the copper away. That away. This tiny piece of coal. You know what? No. Let's keep coal in the coal basket instead of like, oh, we might use some coal here as well. Well, no. Because if we have one place where we keep coal, then we always know where to find more coal. Then I won't have to run around, as I usually do. Trying to look inside all the cupboards to find where the goddamn did I put my coal. Right. Alright. Now that the floor is open. So now let's do forge shenanigans. We'll do crafting. I'll put you there for now. So I was thinking forge here. Unless I put it outside. But for now, let's assume it goes there. There. There we go. Oh, access to the basement. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. Now the grinding wheel is... It looks like the kind of tool I'd be happy to have here. The bellows are annoying. They're huge, they can get in the way. I can't put them here. They'd have to be around that height. So what we do is we put a floor beneath. Just a touch too high. So we do a... I was thinking of doing a core wood thing. We can probably do this as well. And hope it's high enough. Otherwise, we'll have to go get some core wood. For those core wood magic tricks to deal with height. I was assuming height was the issue. It does look like height would be the issue. So we'll do building, we'll do log beam, we'll do another floor. Huh. Reference to the upcoming wintertime season and admin cleanup maintenance. Yeah. Exactly. What? I saw it there. putting it partially inside the wall there works, apparently, so I'll take it. That was dumb. Oh well. Now we do crafting. Mini little annual thingamabobs. Anviloids. Now, there's one piece that the animal can get that I find annoying. The crafting upgrade. And it is the smith's anvil. It is very annoying to me that it is so goddamn tall. The animal's hitting surface should be at your hip level. At best / worst. I need more iron for it anyway, so I don't have to worry about it. I'll add it later. I'm gonna try to make it clip through the floor so it will be at an actual, like, sensible height, in my opinion, for an anvil. And let's see here. Floor goes back. And this little magical spin machine. Spin to win. See, clipping the back legs into the stone is fine. But yeah. Forge is working. Right. That's gonna be a bitch to move. Nothing too bad. Mild annoyance. No room in inventory, you say? Well, let's just start chucking shit. This was the dumbest way to do this. That's never stopped me before. Oh, right. Turn off auto pickup. There we go. You're the one. Oh, wood. Now, where's a good place for a big old giant chest? Generic general storage could work here. Under the stairs. The trollfish. The trolliest of them fishes. That is my generic nonsense chest. There we go. Hidden underneath beneath the stairs. Alright, so now we got a smithing. We have, I don't know, generic workshopping, much more space. Here's a question, can I fit the altar table down there sensibly? Now, so what the front of this thing is, it's there. I think this would look better in that corner. The dragon tears can, well, just have to hang out there. It's fine. Boulder table has one strong rear limb. There we go. So you come in, Smithing, thingy bob, other thing. Golder table. Lovely. Gotta clean those admins. That's true. Admins get filthy. They see your logs, they know what you did. They need to rinse out their eyes. Cleanse their souls of your taint. Your horror. Alright, let's do the farming. Oh no. The stairs might need some sort of safety railing system. They'll be for another time. What the? Would you look at that? Survivors. There'll be none of that. I don't have any stone on me. This thing isn't finished. Oh no, I got too carried away. Oh shit. Fine. We survived. There was never any doubt. Is A-okay? Do you know when the server reset is happening? Haven't seen an announcement, Casual's Discord. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm wondering about, because he did mention earlier today in his stream, someone asked about it, and he said, oh, he'll probably try to do it after his stream. So I assumed, okay, cool. Well, I'll try to get some Valheiming done before, server resets happens. But yeah, still no news. I was like getting ready to, play something else as well today. But, well, maybe it's for the best. It went this way. Alright. Time to onions. Onion, and on. Bop. You know what's better than one onion? And one extra onion. Multiple onions. Oh yeah. Gotta love that thing. I'm sure we'll find out in the fullness of time. Yeah. I'm assuming it'll happen within the next 24 hours. But it's definitely looking like we're heading towards another winter boss fight. And he was mentioning that there will be no ice on the sea this time, which is neat. Not that, because, during the weekends I didn't actually have a chance to play too much Valheim, because that's when I played other things. So I didn't stream. So I never got to enjoy the sea ice that much. Mostly it just left me a little nervous. Because I was afraid. Of what if I get stranded? I run off somewhere and like, okay, well, I need to log off for a little bit. Oh no, I'll get back to it as soon as I can. Then I get back, and oh no, the seasons have changed. I am now stuck on an island. My very fear happened to Percuss, for example. And he had some fun there, he did his best, he couldn't really figure out how to get a boat going. So yeah, he reset to spawn. Which is, of course, always an option, but it would still be annoying because then you still have to figure out, like, how do I get a boat from here, and how do I get my corpse? And the good thing is, old Goblin HQ is there, and I believe if nothing else, my old outrigger carve might still be around. If nothing else, there should be enough gear around there to just make another boat too. It's a boat in a box. Yeah, it's my boat in a box, baby. It's a boat in a box. I don't know if you need turnips. There are plenty at the ring fort. Well, thank you, Borgnar. I will very much consider that as well. I'm not entirely certain where the ring fort is, though. By the lighthouse. Which one? But I'm assuming it's the one that is... What's that? Southeast from spawn? What? Damn you. You made me punch him. Holy thick shit nuggets. Thank you, Colmar MS, for the follow. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you have a most wonderful day. And would you look at that? You pushed us past the follower goal as well. Very kind of you. Very kind indeed. Thank you, my friend. Urban Lighthouse. Yeah. So it is the one east/southeast from spawn. Urban Stone one, east and northeast, I think. Okay. I think I know where that is. Oh dear, too cramped. How about I break this stone? Would this help? It did. Wonderful. Now, some of you may die. It is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I can't be arsed. Now, that means we have a decent amount of wheat coming. So that's nice. Let's bring the onion back so we can get some onion soupies going on. Prepare the tools. Prepare the soup. Make 2 stacks. 60 onions for 20 soup. That's over one entire stack. Boo! Serpent whacking season is nearly upon us. Oh, nice. Yeah, winter's perfect for Mistlands. And it's true, it was with the ice, but there'll be no ice this time because he wants to make sure people don't cheese the system and just run off to the Ashlands. You gotta sail there. You have to suffer for your Ashland stuff. Oh yeah. And we can slap some of those onions in there. And then slap the rest in here because all that needs to be organized as well. So I got some stamina food. I got a rock. I got some wood. I'll deal with these. I got firewood. My cultivator goes back up. Doing some wood with. Actually, let's do it the other way around. I should be able to make a few more bolts. This time to double Carpus bolt, Carpus bolt. Alright, we make 60, which puts us at a nice solid 100 bolts. Bolts? Yes, still bolts. Heckin' A. Then these go back. You get wood and stone. There we go. Well, minor stamina means better than nothing if I find a use for it. Or if not, I can just choose to destroy it. Now the hoe can hang out here for now. So what we're gonna do now is finish planting the flax. Because we're gonna need the cloth anyway at some point. Hey, adventurer! Hail to you, champion! In a chicken coop running at that place for feathers. Oh, heck, you are absolutely correct. You know where we can do one? We can make one here. And or here. Then the eggs just fall down. Roll all the way down there or something. Yeah. And then we can make a proper actual coop where we make the feathers. There's a chicken coop there in the moist base there, which I've been using. Feeding the chickens, keeping them warm. Slaughtering them, feeding the chickens, keeping them warm. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Let's plant some of this. Put that back, put this back. Bring it back again. I seed. There we go. And plant a couple of these for seed onions. There we go. Just to make sure that the seed production never ends. I need to research a chicken vending machine for my place. I need those omelets. That is true, actually. What all do you need for the omelets? I can... Oh, yes, I know. I need turnips for the omelets because I need a level 5 cooking station. So... Hey, it was James! Passing by while exploring. Hey there. Hey there, James. In terms, would you? Eggs and Jotun puffs and yeah, level 5 cauldron. Yeah, that's the thing. You can't get to that level 5, not with what I got. But building on the tiny little chicken coop here is completely doable, especially if the automated chicken machine that just produces endless eggs. What the? What is that? I don't understand what I'm seeing. Run! Yeah. So I guess I need to get black marble first. Yeah. It's an anomaly. Holy shit. You know what that means? We have to run into it immediately. It's the only way. Oh, sure. Let's do it. Let's do it. The chickens must wait. Oh, it's a serpent. But it's so far away. It's just look at that. Little friendly old serpent. Hey friend. Got something for you. Can I hit it from here, I wonder? I wonder if it's like properly rendered in. So if I shoot it, can I hit it in the head? Can I hit it in the torso? Kill it with ice! Well. Can't see a shit what's happening though. Am I hitting it? No. Am I hitting it? Nah, it should not be rendered in probably. It's stuck there in some sort of waiting pattern. Oh well. I can't be bothered. I got no time for that. I'm gonna collect my with beef. Whoop. With beef. With beef. Now it's all fixed. There's that. And there's the arbalest. Now, farming's done. Windmill is done. I guess I could start making the whole flax thread soon, but we just wait for the flax to be properly produced. Then I guess I could go see if the infested mine would have reset by now. It's been, what? 6 hours. Oh, it's 5 o'clock. I need to go walk the dogs. Well, this seems as good a place as any, actually, to have a little break. So we're going to continue after this. Nah, it's no good. There you go. I can enjoy my kitchen. And no turnips. Oh well. Turnips are one of those things, you know, you don't really understand how important they are until you don't have them. And otherwise, it's just turnips. Who doesn't have turnips? They're everywhere. God dang turnips. Turnips. There's a swamp nearby. No. Not as far as I know. And I had to sail there, and at that point I'm like, well, I might as well just sail a little bit further, head to the mainland and grab turnips off to someone else. That is actually something maybe what I should do next before I head off to murderize many other things. I keep an emergency chest of seeds, which I only use on clean out down, which I only use if I'm clean run out down on the farm. Sorry about that. Can't speak always. But yeah, I had a similar situation, and I had them planted here. And then that damn Yggdrasil tree grew sideways while I was gone, and I didn't realize. And they were no longer under the open sky, so they all died. I am very sad about this. So now I know. If you're doing an emergency planting of your emergency seed stock, do not use them all. Always leave a few for an even greater oh shit situation. Now to use the punctuation? Nah, it's me. I stutter. I have my speech issues. I try to be as good as I can, but it doesn't always work out. Anyway, I'm gonna go walk the dogs, but I'll be right back. Hope you all had a good time. You can enjoy the Dancing Viking for a while, enjoying our most fantabulous kitchen. But I will be back. Now there will be more adventures. So, see you soon. Hello, I have returned. The dogs are walked. Walk was efficient, David emptied. And soon they shall return to napping. And we shall return to trying to figure out what to do next. Good morning, Molly. Glad to see you again. Hope you had a good sleep. There we go. So, I'd say... we need the spice rack. We need brains. We would like more cores. Mostly as a just in case kind of situation. We have a couple of the upgrades already for the smithy. And this one. Now, I don't know how much the whole animal breeding thing works when no one is present. So I was wondering if I should do the... some sort of egg machine. Should I do it now or later? I have eggs, but I don't have any like full-grown chickens right here. So I could build a little device. Oh, the unfortunate timing. I have to get going now. Thank you for the great stream, Sano. Have a good day. Until next time. Well, thank you for hanging out. Absolute Zero. Always a pleasure. And hope to see you next time. And I hope you have a most wonderful day, my friend. I really do appreciate every single one of you who come here to hang out. I do like it. Oh, look at that. All the dead people. I mean, dead things. I've dumped their remains. Now, right here. That little booger died. We're gonna have to mine out some of those ancient armors and things because we want the iron. We're gonna have to mine out the skull, the marble. There was the other like tower that had the seeker that we lured out, which... oh, right. We did do that, didn't we? So I will eat the food. We read in some health. And we bring some wood with us and make sure that the fortress that had the multi-star seeker or the starred seeker inside has a workbench inside, just to make sure that that specific secret doesn't respawn. I think that might be a good idea. We'll pick up the materials for the not all of them, yeah. For the stone cutter as well. Sort of while we're at it. Oh shit, you're still not done? Oh, you're almost done though. Then again, all I need is 2 bits of iron, I think. And a couple of rocks. Yeah, we'll find stones on the way. No problem. Let's look at that guy, he's made of rocks. There we go. Take out the headlight, put on the wisp light. What the? Oh. What did you kill? I'm assuming as a wolf. There we go. Or did you hate on the workbench? There's the owl. Why is there lag? Okay, is it the wolves or is there someone here? Okay, y'all. If I can get you over here. Alright, the further we can get you, the better. On dry land. Oh dear. Oh no! Wolfie, no! No, Wolfie, no! Don't kill me! I'll avenge you. Oh, there's ticks and shit. There we go. Exploded the owl, but they killed all the wolves. Very tragic. Alright, there's Tick down there. Or the ones that take down here. Then again, that's one of the few things the wolves could actually fight. So I guess they killed it. Very neat. Alright then. Don't need those, don't need those, don't need those. I do need those. "13 soft tissue, nice. That's more like it." Six ancient seeds. There we go. Now y'all can be extracting. I'm already tempted to just run back. Put all these back in there. We must resist for now. Shoot when you're building. Random cool drops. No scrap iron down here. Hot dog. I didn't know any of it survived. Oh, it is one of the things we need to be going for. God dang. There we go. I don't know if I need a full stack of wood, but we'll bring it with, just in case. So, one of the things we're really hoping for, of course, and remains not having to deal with the same seeker again. I leave that one, these here, because they're not that important for what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Now those need to be cut down. Alright, soldier has not returned. That's good. If they would have returned, that would have been an extra surprise. Alright, it's a different seeker, but there's a new seeker here. Bit more problematic, but a normal one we can deal with. There you are. I think he's stuck trying to go uphill. It was, kinda. Come on, Seeker. Sounded like Devadia to me. I can't see the Devadia, but I heard the Devadia. I'm assuming I might have heard them from all the way over there. Oh no, there he is. Hello. Where'd your drops go? No, that's fine. There we go. Right. Now, taking over one of these holes would be rather cool. But it's not all the list of shit to do right now. Oh, blue jewels. Nice. Another two I hadn't touched any yet. My construction needs this marble more than your ruins. So I'm here to liberate all the goodies. So they don't all just end up in oblivion. Nice. There we go. Took a while for the gravity to catch up. Indeed, undoubted Jamie. Back to bottom with you, flying bug thing. Yeah, Morrowind had those weird ones. I'd forgotten about those. yeah. I like how a lot of those crashes were kept on happening with a with a bit of a delay. It does sound like I mean we did have that Coyote timer vibe to it. Okay. Let's have another sip of the jump drink. Carefully slide on down. Let's see if any of these things fell down. It's a piece of armor here. Huh. Why does this corner feel somehow unexplored? Well, I should bring more of those wisps along. Mark out this place as well. Well, let's continue our run. That's what I thought. Ah, well, it was almost a wood. So it wouldn't have been too big of a loss. I'm using all this wood. I'm wondering if I could build a path. Now, holding it over there would, make sense. But could I hold it over here and have any benefit? Huh. Not that I can see, really. Okay. This feels almost unexplored. But that's just because not everyone else is like me. We're like leaving behind these breadcrumbs. Good old blue jute carpet. And curtains. Also make my house look even lovelier. Now, let's see. So I want to go that way. And we slap down another one of these worky benches. And we start building a path because I'm thinking I want to use a cart. Give us a quick sec. There we go. I realized my mistake here. A little too high. Now we should be able to get closer and make use of terrain. How about this one then? Doggo. Doggo went a little nuts. We got 40 wood left, so we can, well, keep it going on for a tiny bit longer. No, I'll just chop this thing down anyway. It's in the way. Nope. Eat the food, chop the logs. Build the path. God damn it, log, give it up already. Thank you. And unrested stamina regen is just so slow. There we go. Now I can pull a cart at least part of the way. I just need that cart, which means I gotta go get some nails. Now this brings me back to the previous Casheim, building in the Mistlands. I think I'm just gonna drive the cart here and just dump it. Now we'll rebuild it when it's down there. Now this entire project might be completely pointless. Looks like I could just carry shit, can't I? Yeah. I was carried away with the whole idea of using a cart. Like when a cart isn't even necessary. Let's go bring what we can back to base. Including that soft tissue. Get that magic production, ether production going. Well, 15 weight? Yeah, we'll hit them something. That is fine. Oh yeah. Not too long left, chat. Not too long left. Oh, wolf meat. There. I'll bring the meats as well. Yeah, a couple of these runs and I would have had all that. All the black marble I had there at the ready. I'm such a silly goose. No. There we go. Man, I missed that. Wonderful thing. The feathered cape. Bring one stack with. Some of those in there. Ah, yes. Put the brain matter in the machine. And put the food in the storage bin. Bluetooth might as well hang out here. Come on then. Danger. Wisp. There we go. Hot diggity dog. Now, no one said I should be going to get those turnips, but yeah. Seems like I got a little distracted again. Oh dear. Off we go. At least we got ourselves a nice source of black marble for a while. That will make life a little easier. Seeing as we do want to finish that pier. There we go. I can't remember how much each we had left. So 13, but I doubt we have 7. Maybe we're lucky and we have enough. Just 20 eater is what we need. 20 eater is what we crave. Ah, eater. It's got what wizards crave. $459. Ah. There we go. Take as much as we can. And we just run back. Another beautiful day in paradise. Oh yeah. Man, I can't wait for that feather cape. Fall damage is such a... Ooh, bitch. There we go. Come on, come on. Heckin' wonderful. Oh. There we go. Now if y'all would always give that much soft tissue, man, I'd be happy. It wouldn't take me too long. Get that magical gear. Some of them give me like 1. Yeah, we'll get the extra iron later on. Oh. Because Daft and Punk. Nice. I'm assuming they're an adventuring duo. There we go. There we go. Okay. With the lag, I'm assuming I'm not alone here. God damn you, machine. There we go. Alright, 8 more eater. I should probably store the eater there, especially now the Galder table is downstairs as well. There we go. Oh, heck it. I'm gonna put these here. Put them there, come on. Oh. Make leathers, those. No, you actually have a spot. There you go. And then we go back. Ooh, Luthimir has arrived as well. And not too long ago, I remember seeing the Talk himself. Whoop. Bale. Yeah. Nah, if it ain't a full 50, what's the point? Also, while we're here, this time we're going to remember to go check out these extractors as well. Free rabbit shit. Oh. Extracting slowly, my bad. Oh, well, that's fine. We have some iron as well and other cool stuff. Well, hello there, Miniomi. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day, my friend. Maybe put there. There we go, there we go. I was supposed to go collect some, like, black quartz and shit from the... infested mine there. But instead I find myself, well, hauling black marble. It's decent but still better than bad. Well, that's good. It's always good that it's better than bad. I'm doing quite well. A little dehydrated and I should drink some more. Had a good stream, had a good adventure, finally getting some ether together. I could do with a little bit more. Thank you, Miniomi. I appreciate it. Delicious. Now jump up this hill like a madman. Oh. I'm at 8. I'm at 6. I think glass mug. People say, why are you drinking out of a jar? Glass mug. Yeah, exactly. I mean... Oh, that was all of it. Alright, can I just... I can't. There were these, like, what they call mason jars. And then the, like, handicrafters added, like, handles to it. So it became, like, jar mug. But this one is just fake. It's obviously done to be a mug that looks like a jar. It will have, like, false, like, corporate... advertisement like imprint to it. It's quite nice. It came with a lid with a straw and like a hole for a straw and a straw that went through there. It's kind of neat, but I prefer it as just like a nice glass mug. Now, I was thinking I'm going to do a little bit of a reorganize. You go there. You... go there. Also prefer it that way. Nice. Ah, great minds think alike and all that. Perfect. And we'll dismantle the rest of this ruin. that away. All right. I wish we could make our own dwarf heads. Otherwise I should have probably taken over this place. But you know what? Too late. It's already busted. Oh, can I repair break those? No, I can't. Moai statue. Yeah, exactly. It's a very cool thing. Can I pick this thing? Mine down the lamp itself. Alright, maybe not. One thing I can do while I'm here is add some illumination. Actually, that's a better spot for it. There we go. Push the mist away. Push that mist away. Mining out that thing would be relatively lucrative for, you know, all the iron that I'm gonna need. Oh, this is this place. I like littering the... Is that a... Yeah. Littering Mistland with these mist lights, because if nothing else, if I suddenly die, it makes finding my body a lot easier. If I were left behind a little string of breadcrumbs. Alright, so it's right out here. There we go. Is that a soldier? Sounds a bit like it could be a soldier. I'm not sure what's over there. I hear someone else has done what I did. Which is break down an existing structure. There's a lot of copper. A lot of wood. I want to steal those. And a little bit of that. Well, they left them away. And mining those ancient armaments is something we can, like I said, consider. I'm pretty sure it came... No, that would have been correct. It did come from this direction. There we go. That'll do. Oh, Varia. Wait. Varia, why are you... What is this? Where am I? Okay. We'll mark these. Shit. Give it a quick sec. Oh no, I was brought a pizza. That means I need to finish up. Oh. Ran out of the wood. Well, that's fine. So, greetings to you, Dvaya. I said, oh, greetings to you. Oh, goodbye then. They really like talking, all those Dvaya. Very friendly. Whereas our Viking hero rarely says anything at all. Well, I can't be sad for pizza, and that is very true. I'm not sad for the pizza. I'm hungry for the pizza, Knapsor. I have cravings, I have needs. I have needs some would consider unnatural. Because I like meat on my pizza. If you get the joke, sorry. 170. Nope, we can't afford that. Oh yeah, the longer you stream, the risk is higher. The dogs will eat your pizza. Jesus Christ, man, you're right. Holy friggity frack. Oh no, Knapsor, how could you scare me like that? Because that is absolutely a non-zero chance of that happening. They're wild, Bogos. And very, very opportunistic. Depends on the pizza, though. That is very true. Because I've been fine with margarita pizza, but I guess we can say... Depends on how you cook it. That is very true, yes. Okay, how can you be sad for pizza? I think Miniomi hit the nail on the head there. If you burn it. Especially if you burn the pizza and you don't have a replacement. If the only one you had, you made a frozen pizza, you're baking a fresh one. You only had all you can do is just this one pizza. And then all you left is a piece of charcoal. Or just, you know, ruined. Saddened. We can't afford that one piece of iron though. Yep. And up those. How much is one of these? 10. Excellent. Them CP Sappy Saps. CP Sappy Saps. Soapy Soaps. I need to find more food for the wolves. We need more wolves. They've been fighting here day and night for many days. But they're very efficiently destroying all local life forms. They themselves are taking a bit of damage. Wait. I can leave the Wispies here. Yeah, one never knows. That's very true. Because to be honest, I didn't order it. The missus did. But I'm assuming she knows me and my taste by this point. No. But I might be wrong. I doubt it. The chance is there, though. I mean, we've all been together for over a decade. So by this point, you'd think you know your partner a little bit. Especially because I'm very easy to please. Me too. I'd also be happy with a margarita. Even, especially depending on like who's making it, I would very much like a margarita. And even though I very much enjoy meaty pizzas, if we're going to this certain pizzeria in Helsinki, I would very happily eat their vegetarian pizza. They made a really, really good one with beetroot, and it was weird. It's weird because it tastes like it shouldn't be this good, and yet it is. To be honest, most margarita pizza stores just say cheese and sauce, which definitely what margarita pizza is. Oh, one. We're lacking one. One single eater, one piece of soft tissue, a single tiny little piece of brain matter. That's supposed not to be. I had a fish pizza once. It also didn't feel like it should be pizza, but it was. I've had plenty of fish pizza, but I guess it depends on where you live and where you get your pizza. So I'm pretty coastal, and fish is very normal in local cuisine, and especially when they try to, many people that try to make like fancy pizza, they try to then mix different cuisines and so on. Yeah, because isn't a margarita pizza one with tomato sauce and so on? I can't remember the details. Ooh, these ads. Now, isn't that embarrassing? Hey yo. That won't help me. I wouldn't happen to have all chickens bear the ancestral curse of being delicious. I don't know. Will wolves eat seeker meat? I don't know. I think they eat hare meat. But I keep on finding a bunch of hare meat. But then again, when they were murdering the shit out of the local deer population, wherever they are, I did end up also finding a whole ton of deer meat just lying around. So let's see what we can do about that. Ooh, whoever has... I own the chunk now. I can... You know how you can tell? Because it's smooth. Whoever was stealing the chunk from me has gone. You're not... Why are you here? Can I release you? No, I don't. I lied. Oh no, I can't hurt them because I don't have the correct knife. A knife. What is this? Pine cone. So you won't eat the pine cone. They'll eat the other seeds, but not the pine cone. But at least they're nice and warm. That chicken is braving the wilds. But yeah, man. Eat root pizza. Definitely worth trying. It was very, very good. And it was funny because it's an old friend of mine who was part of him and his other chef friend started the pizzeria in Helsinki. And I'm going to steal actually 2 stacks of that. What they wanted to do was they'd have like one sort of crazy pizza. One pizza that they sort of just... Okay, they're not eating the... Will you eat the seeker? Apparently they don't like hare. Right, we're gonna need pork or other meat. And if no one tells... If no one tells tells Blocky, I totally didn't do this. Okay? I think it's too close. Oh, shit. What do you need for this one, by the way? Damn, caps lock. No, for the meat, no, it shouldn't, because I gave them other meat as well, and they went just fine. This feels like it's a lot of like random things, so I'm gonna steal. No, not all of it. Jesus Christ, I'm not a bastard. Just one. Just the one. Just the single teeny weeny one. At least Twitch bots don't time out you for one single earring. Must be used to case. Yeah. That sounds insane. What kind of bot would like auto time out you for, I don't know, yelling? How would you tell that? Or like the auto capsing? I think maybe I could be able to do that setting in my auto modding thing, but I have it up all on pretty low. I don't like the idea of a bot made by someone who's not me, based on their values, not mine, deciding what people can and cannot say in chat. Now, I have some auto modding, mostly because you kind of have to. Hey. But if necessary, I'm willing to then just mod and ban people and time them out for bad behavior. All on my own. Used to be a case. Stop yelling time about 5 minutes. Oof, those caps. Seems for making words easier to read, but to be honest, caps doesn't even bother many people IMO. Yeah. No, it doesn't bother me at all. I mean, it's one of those things if, like, I think, again, it's an old quote from someone famous, and because of its nature, you never know who actually said it. But it's one of those, if you're easily offended, you should be offended more often. Other cape, we need 10 feathers. We do not have 10 feathers. Because, now I understand people are, deserve their comfort, I understand that, and I'm not saying you have to, suffer things you don't want to. But certain things in life are just unavoidable. There are certain discomforts that will be and are a part of the human nature. One of them is being, I don't know, just yelled at sometimes. It is uncomfortable. It is painful at times. But also, sometimes you just gotta deal. Just because you don't like something doesn't mean it won't be happening again in the future. So the faster you learn to deal, the more likely you are to have a good time. We'll try chicken next. We brought the chicken ending stick. We have 3 feathers. We need 10. I need the pizza. It is there. It's getting cold. I must work hard. Because we're gonna end this stream on a bang, get a nice finale, and hopefully it won't be a suicidal jump, but one where I gently float down in the loving embrace of my lovely new feather cape. And that depends on how the chickens are doing. And also, what is this? Hey, something murdered that chicken. Wrong place. Now, this ain't the chicken place, I know. Now, pick up the meats. And split the stack. We aim first that way. Cheat chicken. Cheat chicken. Now, they might eat the chicken, but the chicken got too close. So, if I aim the middle, can you both reach chicken? One of you has reached the chicken. I'm gonna throw the hair there too. A little bit further to the right. There we go. Is that close enough for you for eating? Takes a while for them to realize, oh hell, there's food down here. Maybe I should give it a good old nibble. Eat the food. Damn you. We'll try splitting the stack one more time. If I throw it even further to the right. There's food on them there floors. It's true. They're bad doggos. See, I'm throwing food on the floor and the dogs aren't eating it. What kind of bullshit dogs are these? That is one of the main functions of dog. Clean the floor in case of a culinary mishap. Now they got sucked into one. The chickens were in too much of a close proximity. Well, then I'll just throw one. There you go. You'll eventually eat it, and then you shall fornicate and make another baby. All shall be good in the world eventually. But for now, chicken who's? Chicken. That's, there we go. Yo, there's 3. There's more. Butcher knife is go. 3 is enough. There we go. That's the death corner. We've got 1. Yeah, 3 is enough to keep going. All I picked up was a pine cone. We needed 10 feathers. We got 13. Oh yeah. Now, if I run around here, do I see any more seeds? No. Well, maybe I have some of these I could sacrifice. I don't want to, you know, leave things worse than I found them. So if I can take and get me some chicken, that's fine. But I must make sure the chickens can remain chickening. There we go. Chicken away. See, they're already gravitating towards it. Ah, yes. The fornication shall happen. We shall not question the lack of a rooster and fertilized eggs. It's just pure hen on hen loving. Oh yeah. Oh, you heard that? That was a wolf being born. Also, I'm not sure when I last touched my bed, because I remember heading out there and going to the infested mine and touching the bed there. Just let's look at food, ask for more food. Yeah. Subject dogs eating food, pizza getting cold. It is. See, that's why I'm working hard to win the game. See, we have the feathers. We have the... What else? What else did I need? Scale hide. You got rabbit skin? No. God dang it. God dang it. I promised to jump to my death, and by golly, I'll give you a jump to my goddamn death. Don't sit on the heckin' chair, you dumb goober. You get to hear a rooster crowing when they get it on. Oh, that's the thing, yeah. So I guess when the hens eat and they start getting it on. Feather cape, hell yeah. Finally. I did it. I'm a real boy now. I'm a real boy, Chad. Let's store that one. Oh god, yes. It's been too long. Quick, we must run up the stairs. And how are you doing, Perk? Hope you're having a good time. So you joined in back in not too long ago. I made a little... Yeah, those are the rooster songs. Yeah, so when the The two hens eat, and they get it on. Them getting it on summons the spectral rooster from the great beyond to impregnate those chickens to make sure they can make their cute little chickies. But only if they're warm enough. I'm actually pretty happy with this windmill. Then, except for the fact that the process stuff should fall down here, but it still gets caught here in the middle somehow. And I've decided to not question it and declare that as good enough. 2 hens make 1 fertile egg. Yes, exactly. Well, like Berg says, you hear the sort of spectral crowing of a rooster. The spirit from the great beyond, the great rooster god. What does the windmill do? Oh, it, you put in barley, out comes flour. So it mills flour. See, here's, we can put in, I don't know, 15. And then we just wait. Now there's like effects coming on, and then eventually out from that side, when it's done processing everything it has, blep, it pukes out a bag of barley flour. It's similar because you can make the spinning wheel, which turns the flax here, there, flax into the thread, which you use to make a lot of the clothing items. I'm making a bunch because I'm pretty sure I'll be needing them to make the proper mage gear. So, finally, I'm ready. I can now descend like a proper wizard. Oh yeah, now I am finally ready for proper mist landing. I got my jump meads on. I got feathers. Look at this bastard. No, you get away from my boat. Took a while. We got here. Finally got here. Bunker's doing well. I just need more brain. Need more iron. Oh, that is right. Okay. We can't do much because we can't do the proper foods, but we can do this. We finally have 25 units of eater. I hope it's enough. It's not enough. I have the use eater 100. I can try, but it just blinks red. See, this is why I need those turnips. I have magic tools and I cannot use them. This is a horrible, horrible tragedy. I am saddened beyond belief. Lol, you tried. Yes. Lol, you tried. Lol, you tried. God dang. Oh, look at this awesome kitchen, though. I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Just needs a spice rack. I was thinking either inside there or inside here. And I spent far too much time trying to figure out the corners here, but it all worked out pretty well in the end. Oh, so lol, you died. Exactly, it is. I know the actual lyrics is lol, you died, but for this instance, it is lol, you tried. Lol, you tried. Lol, you tried. Exactly. See, Knapsor got it. He gets it. And now we dance. Before romance. You can even do that with caps on. Nice. Oh, it's been a wild ride. We've gotten pretty magical, and in the end, we finally got that feather cape. So the next big roadblock is turnips. So next thing I need to do is get me those goddamn turnips. Damn. Been keeping your wolves alive? Nice. I mean, you can like grab them if you want to. You can just take them with you and go adventuring. They're good fighters against, well, anything except other wolves. But it's, I said so with intention. As his favorite song, it is, because he dies a lot. Lol, you died. But yeah, make sure you have fun with wolves, Oxel. And yeah, if you keep on feeding them, they'll just keep making more wolves. So they're neat. But now, my friends. What? He always dies and turns into a spoopy ghost. It's true. Today when has played Besieged, he didn't really die. But he did try. So therefore, lol, you tried. Ah! Nice. Boy. Yep. Time for us to end the stream. See? I'm in a coffee cup. And we shall see. You got some near my house? Nice. Now let us see. Where is... There we go. So who's on? Okay, we got a raid on out. I got a pizza waiting for me. Hout. It is. Now, do we have how many Casheimers? Well, there's one on. And there's... That'll give me a good old raid. You know what I'm talking about. It's the Swiss menace. The blue beast. The Torque himself. The Tuching. Bluest of orcs. First of his color. My neighbor. Yeah. He's cool dude. I mean, he's one of the neighbors. This is my new house. And soon this will be my old house. Then I'll find an even newer house. That's the way I'm a nomadic builder in Valheim. So, we shall raid on out to the Twitching. A most fantastic streamer. Enjoyer of survival crafters and actually many kinds of games. He does a lot of gaming with this community as well, which is super cool. He's been playing Abiotic Factor, among other things, and also has found the joy that is Casheim. So I'll raid you on over, and I'm absolutely certain he'll entertain you. If you haven't given him a follow yet, you definitely should. So yeah, thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I am touched, I am honored. Thank you for all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I know I did. And I hope you all have a most wonderful day. Now, the next scheduled stream is on Sunday for the game dev, and then followed by something. We'll figure it out when we get there. And we'll see. There is a non-zero chance of a unexpected stream during the weekend. We'll see if it works out. Can't promise you anything just yet, but just letting you know there's a chance there. But hey, until next time, my friends, it's been super fun. I'll catch you later. Ta-ta. Hello. And yeah, thanks for saying hi, James. And thank you for hanging out. Knapsor, Miniomi, and everyone else, and all those who I forgot to say hi to. Goodbye, this time for real. Bye.
Everyone's mess they made.